What's going on, guys? Drask here. Today we are back with Elite Dangerous. Sorry if the audio sounds a little bit different than normal. I was trying to fix a weird buzzing noise that started to come up. I think it's an audio feedback loop from like the mic being plugged into a hub, so I might have to work on like buying a USB extender just to plug it back to my computer. But without further ado, we're going to be playing Elite tonight. There's an actual mining event going on, so the plan is going to be to head over to LP855 and turn in a ton of platinum. So we are going to go over to our ship, swap things around, and then we should be good. I have a battery charger?
It's not about the battery, it's the fact that my engine was idling at 4,000 RPM.
Why is your... hold on, I missed something. Why is your engine idling at 4,000 RPM?
Don't know. Didn't do that before. So I have a mechanic to figure that out. I think it's a 25-year-old hose that's rotted out, but it could be something else. Mechanic will let me know.
Hey, see, we don't work on your own vehicles.
No, I went to medical school. I didn't go to auto repair shops.
You don't have to go to mechanic school for it. Especially for a hose.
Well,
hopefully they don't...
That.
Well, hopefully they don't charge you too much for it.
I don't think they will.
We have issues where mechanics try to upsell a bunch here.
Oh, yeah, but that's why you find one that doesn't and you go to them with all your problems. Call that building a rapport.
So we have a couple options. Do we want to offload my fleet carrier that we have room for platinum and we just dump all the platinum over to my fleet carrier, or what's your plan of getting the platinum to this system?
Well, I'm going to OCB, right? I'm going to see how many jumps it is to the destination. And if I'm looking at like 11 jumps each way, then yeah, your idea might be better. I'll even spot you on the tritium.
How gracious of you.
Hey, that's the expensive part, right?
I guess kind of. It's not really that expensive, but... Alright, so I'm jumping the fleet carrier over there. It's going to take me a lot of jumps to get there in my combat ship. So I'm going to at least need to swap over to something else. Although the problem is, we don't really have a good mining ship that has jump range.
I mean, I have my Type 8. Its jump range isn't horrible.
Yes, now what is it when it's completely full of platinum?
I don't know. I've never had to like actually designate a spot to go to, so.
Wait a minute. Oh, that is so stupid. That's why I went so far. There we go. Very least, I'm either going to outfit my other Corsair for mining, or I guess the cutter for mining.
I thought you already had the cutter set for mining.
The cutter set for transportation.
Oh, well, just throw some mining lasers on it, you're good to go.
Mining is a finicky operation.
Dang.
Well...
Literally, my mining ship is a cargo ship. I just put mining lasers on.
I'm well aware of how you do it. I just like the way that Jasper did it better with the Python. It'll be making a lot more trips like back and forth, but it's just so much nicer having a ship with maneuverability and like 20 collectors go out and collect while you're cracking the rock.
Yeah, no, I'll stick with just my 6. So I really like Expedition 33.
That's good.
It's a shame.
I'm so sorry for you to be having fun in the game that you like.
No, it's not a shame for me. It's a shame for Ubisoft, because Ubisoft easily could have made that game if they had held on to the group of people that created it. They're all ex-Ubisoft employees.
Well, Ubisoft's not really...
No, maybe they quit or they were let go.
I mean, in their defense, Ubisoft's not really known for turn-based games. Could be wrong, but I can't think of any at all off the top of my head.
No, but they were known for story-rich, detailed environments and stuff like that.
They were, but if that team's specific for like turn-based style games, then I feel like that would be like a different mindset. Yeah, it's the direction that it went now, but if they were trying to push that to Ubisoft, I think Ubisoft might have denied it since they're just not known for that.
Might have.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Ubisoft's loss. But my point is, the people that work there that no longer work there came out with probably the greatest game for this year. Some people are speculating that it is Expedition 2033 that is causing GTA to launch next year. I find that claim to be very unfounded.
Now, I would be willing to wager that Rockstar does not care at all about any other game developer. Now, if you want my honest opinion, they might have like tried to build out and then they found out that it was like Cyberpunk and they wanted to do like some major fixes before they released it. I could see that. Really interesting thing though is, do you think they're going to purposely delay their online like they did with Grand Theft Auto 5? Or if they're just going to rip the envelope off and be like, nah, we'll release it in the same day, we don't care anymore.
I don't know.
I still don't know if the first one, if they intentionally delayed it, or if, you know, it was ready the whole time. They just wanted people to actually play their story first.
It was their first real attempt to make a games as a service concept. I mean, yeah, GTA 4 had online, but you could tell it was like an afterthought. So my guess is on that on 5, they wanted to put out a good single player concept, so that's what they focused on at first, and then did it online. So that's why it was delayed, because they were working on it separately.
That's what I'm thinking.
I want to believe they did the right thing.
I don't necessarily think it's the wrong thing if they did it so they wanted more people to play their story.
No, I mean, I want to believe that they delayed it so that they could focus on the single player and then focus on the multiplayer. I want to believe they did the right thing in that, because that would be the right answer. That would be the right solution. I don't want to think that you just purposely delayed it for the sake of delaying it. That seems kind of stupid.
I don't think it's stupid at all.
But to delay something for the sake of delaying it?
It's not for the sake of delaying it. It's for the sake of people playing your single player. I can see a team who spent months and months working on a single player and then get completely overshadowed by the online portion, since more gamers are typically...
They released it.
There was enough time where content creators actually made videos of the single player before it hit online versus the other way around. So I'm just bring the Python. Let's see, so let's do... Grab the component off the cutter, and I should be good. But let's be real. I think it's a good game, but I also think there's going to be several other games that drop during this year, and it's going to overshadow Expedition 33.
It'll be hard.
I mean, have you seen how crazy people go over Elden Ring?
Yeah.
All it takes is one of those games to drop a DLC. Boom, it's going to get at the very top again. It's just going to be big giant circle like it always is.
Oh, granted, but I still think Expedition 33 was a sleeper hit.
Is it this one?
Like, it came out of left field, and it was amazing. The world building, the story, the music, all phenomenal. It really made me feel like games were an art form again. I haven't felt like that way since the late 90s.
Well, judging by the fact that Grand Theft Auto 5 is still the top of Twitch, I'm going to go with Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't too worried. I know, that's why I don't think Grand Theft Auto is... I don't think so, it's probably Minecraft.
Or Marvel Rivals.
Oh, Rivals is not at the top. I think it's probably Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto, Just Chatting.
We don't count Just Chatting.
If it's always at the top, we count it.
We don't count it. If it's not a video game, it doesn't matter to me.
Alright, it's a 12 jumps, so yeah. I guess I'll just wait for my fleet carrier, it'll be quicker.
Just Chatting happened because girls realized I don't have to play games, I just have to show boobs.
I started playing it, it's pretty good so far. Oh, you're talking about the Clear Expedition Elite.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Although I am surprised. Just Chatting is always higher than Hot Tub Stream, so I guess Twitch did kind of either shadow ban a lot of those people or they finally started to fix things.
No.
I got to a part where a trumpeter kept killing me and I got annoyed and quit playing it.
To get rusty.
Alright, so let's see.
Yeah, I saw it. And yeah,
good.
That was an optional, and they even explained that the chromatics are purposely more powerful than they should be.
That was annoying. I killed the big plant dude, so I was happy. He died.
Big plank dude.
Yeah, it was one of those giant things. I accidentally stumbled upon an optional area. They gave me like a sword. Then like 2 minutes later, I got a better sword, and I was kind of disappointed since I spent all that work to get a cool sword. And then it's like, oh, here. It was a big giant thing that eats people. It looked like it was something out of Stranger Things. Like its face opens up and it swallows you.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it again because I can't remember a single thing that looked like that.
It was one of the big giant things. You can't miss it. Got my butt kicked by the mine like 4 times at the beginning. Oh, I did too.
Those are also optional. But
I kind of figured that.
Cosmetics.
Alright, so out of curiosity, let's see what the top Twitch categories are since you were so dying to know.
Wasn't, but okay.
Yeah, you are. It's okay.
Oh, I am? You're gonna tell me when I'm dying to know? Okay.
Yep. There you go. Oh, that's ranking by my... hold on, not recommended for you. Hi, hello.
By what you care about? That sounds biased.
Oh, Fortnite actually is up there. I'm impressed. I don't normally see Fortnite at the top. Well,
That sounds biased.
by a big shocker, Just Chatty is number 1. Arc Raiders, which I don't even know what that game is number 2.
So,
Number 3 is GTA, 4 Fortnite, 5 Warzone, 6 League of Legends, 7 IRL, 8 Rust, 9 Valorant, 10 Apex Legends, and 11 goes with Marvel Rivals.
wait, what was the second one?
Arc Raiders? ARC Raiders? Never even heard of that game, so it must have just came out.
So I'm gonna make that first because we're not counting hot tub streamers.
Upcoming multiple extraction venture set in a lethal future Earth rampages by a mysterious mechanical threat known as an Ark.
You sure it's not that Defiant game? No, it can't be that Defiant game.
I think it's just a revamp.
Yeah. I was saying that's just that game's ass.
It was 2021 when Arc Raiders walked into our lives, and it took further than 2 years before we got to hint of the first gameplay. That alright, so I guess you have to sign up for a beta on their website. Click to sign up for Tech Test 2. But hole.
You're not gonna go out and get that game and try it out, are you?
Which game?
Because that's what the kids are down with right now. Arc Raiders.
No. I was just curious, but if anyone wants to sign up for it, there it is.
Like, you're not gonna do the whole, hey there, fellow kids.
Oh, of course not. I do the thing where I look for categories that I'm not completely overshadowed in. And according to Twitch, Player Expedition is 1,000 viewers ahead of Minecraft and 1,000 viewers ahead of Clash Royale.
For now, it is. I'm not delusional enough to believe it's always going to stay there, because let's face it, it is a narrative-driven single-player game. Once people are done playing it, they're probably done with it. And I'm okay with that.
And also, once the real big people like Shroud and stuff stop playing it, I'm sure it'll probably self-correct. My guess is it'll stay around the 10,000 viewers-ish for a while. Once, like, the real big people are done with it. That's my assumption, at least.
And Co are still playing it, but Soul is doing Let's Play, so he's doing episodes.
I like a fleet carrier. If you don't feel like flying all the way back, you can just jump your fleet carrier there. Assume that it eventually does depart. We have T-minus 1 minute and counting.
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All vessels are prepared for hyperspace.
Although, in Grand Theft Auto's defense, I should say, one thing that I will say is kind of odd. They dropped a trailer for their game like 2 years ago. They haven't put any other information out. So in that regard, I think they just weren't ready, and it had nothing to do with what games came out this year.
No, I already told you what my theory is in Discord.
Oh man, I saw that too.
$20 price point.
I don't think that's the thing. I think that's just some analyst trying to fearmonger.
Attention, all carrier crew.
What analyst? Ain't no analyst. That's my theory. Thank you. And I ain't no damn analyst either.
So you came up with 120 randomly out of the blue.
No, they were already playing with a $100 one. Before
Where'd you hear that from?
the first step.
Where'd you hear that from?
4, 3,
They were talking about it in the VGO Discord.
Rockstar was.
Yeah.
Rockstar was talking about their price for their pre-order game.
For GTA 6, for the Ultimate Edition being like around $100.
That's an Ultimate Edition. They're always more expensive.
Yeah, but not $100.
The base games is like $70 now.
But before the base games were $70, they were toying around with the idea of making it like $100. And now that Nintendo made the first jump, they're pushing it back to next year. That way, when they do release a price point of $120, people are cooled down. They've accepted it because of what Nintendo did, and there's not going to be the same backlash they would do it if they released it next week at that price point.
I don't think so.
Listen, on a sales call, they were talking that GTA 5, keep in mind, highest grossing entertainment product ever made,
Yep.
quote, left too much money on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can't tell me any decision they make is not going to be greed oriented.
Sure I can.
Nope.
Yes.
You don't get to make all of the money and then cry that you didn't make more than that.
That's exactly how you make the money.
It is greed motivated. Every decision they make.
Why do people invest into Warframe?
Most of them don't.
But the people that do, why? It's a free game, so why put any money in it?
Because they're lazy?
No. Because they want to support the developer.
No.
Yes.
They're lazy.
More people are willing.
No, that's the main mental hoop they push themselves through so they don't feel like facing the truth. But ultimately, it's because they're lazy and don't want to put the work in. They just want to have it.
Ultimately, more people are willing to spend more if they think it's a better deal. And buying a game at 120, that's going to have a lot less parents willing to go buy their kid the next game.
They don't have to. They got fanboys. Right now, they got whole subreddits of people saying, "Oh man, they're pushing it back another year. What the hell? Oh well, I can wait."
Of course they are. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the biggest game for the next 20 years, probably.
I'll pass. Well, yeah, because they're going to re-release it like 8 times again.
Well, the funny thing is, I guess if Grand Theft Auto does delay it, they would put it in line with Squadron 42 unless Squadron 42 gets delayed again.
Well, it's SIG. They've delayed things for less reasons.
Alright, so you...
Oh, they push things back just because.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, has this been actually a mining update, or were you just wanting to mine and you were secretly finding an excuse?
I didn't have to find an excuse. I just watched the Galnet thing. I was ready to go to like go out there and fight winter NPCs. That's why I said, "Hey, hold on. I want to look at something," because I was watching the Galnet article. I didn't have time to do it at work today. Why do you always have to assume there's an alternate reason for things? Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
It's clearly a test. Now, I'll still stick with this original statement. I think Grand Theft Auto would be a much better game if they actually worked with Ubisoft.
I'll take most tone-deaf comment of the year for 1,000, Alex.
So, I wasn't a fan of... I guess the Crew 2 wasn't horrible, and the Motorfest one was just different, so it was just too much different for me. But I thought the original Crew was like a really cool idea of like a race game, sort of like a Need for Speed, but they did a decent job hitting the cars and stuff. I think if that team actually worked with Rockstar to make the driving part of Rockstar, it would be a much better experience.
Rockstar already had a game like that, and it was amazing. They didn't need Ubisoft's help.
Yeah, but the cars in Grand Theft Auto don't really feel like you're actually like upgrading your car.
I'm talking about what's it called? Midnight Club.
Is that made by Rockstar?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Well, either way, they haven't made a racing game in a long time.
Not since the PlayStation 2 Midnight Club Dub Edition.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that game's old and dead.
Yes, it is.
So everyone who was probably on that team at Rockstar...
Of making a real car game with real cars that drive like real cars.
20 years ago.
I don't need Ubisoft's help doing that.
Last time they touched a racing game was 20 years ago then.
Now, if they want to make a game that they can pull they can just take out of people's libraries later, then yeah, they can go Ubisoft with Ubisoft for that.
Oh, everyone hates on Ubisoft so much.
Because they just pulled people's games out of their libraries.
Yeah, at least they fixed it for the other ones.
you'd be surprised how easily players don't want game companies removing games from their libraries.
Would I? It's kind of funny. It seems like people would be much more willing to buy physical discs than they would be to buy digital, but it seems like that's not the case, so maybe it's not as much as you think. Although, I'll still die on this hill. A digital game should always be cheaper than a physical disc. Considering the fact that you have to actually like cut the disc, put the paper in for the instruction manual, do all that other nonsense just to have it so someone can buy your game, compared to them just putting a digital code in and magically having the activation key. Because as Ubisoft is a downward spiral company, that's why they sold half their IPs to Tencent. They actually got in trouble with their investors because of that too.
Hull integrity compromised.
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints.
Thing is though, I think if Ubisoft stuck with the formula that they were doing, I think they still would have stayed up there. It's just that they kept trying to change their formula, and then obviously a lot of people had issues with the stuff that Sniper was talking about. But they had a formula that was working for games like Far Cry, which they've stuck with Far Cry much more faithfully than Assassin's Creed, ironically. So I'm really curious to see like if the next Far Cry is going to go the Assassin's Creed route, or if they're going to follow like their traditional Far Cry route. I think their investors were more upset with the money they were losing. Maybe. Who knows, maybe Nintendo will get a Assassin's Creed version of the newest one on Nintendo Switch 2 with the ray tracing and everything enabled.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. Would you like to join us tonight, Ash, by the way? So tonight we're doing something a little bit different. We're going to be mining for an event that's all the way across the universe, but theoretically we're going to be able to gather a bunch of platinum, dump it off, and then work from there.
That's what I needed to do.
What, by limpets?
Go for departure.
No, obviously I already did. I did that.
Then what is this obvious thing?
Where were we taking it? Write it down.
Yes, LP 855-54.
Landing
3-4?
34. Or 54.
No, 34.
Well, I had a typo.
No,
34.
you just hear me, but you don't listen.
No, I had a typo.
Jumps. Unladen for me is 6 jumps. So yeah, we might want to do your fleet carrier.
I already did that. That was a long time ago. Keep up. Well,
It's a good thing I said something because you know what? You'd be jumping our happy asses all the way to LP 855-54, which is probably way out in the middle of nowhere because I didn't say anything.
that only happened one time.
That's that's called a precedent.
frameshift drive charging.
Now I'm just relaxing tonight. I'll be on the computer tomorrow and Sunday though. Now when you say on the computer, you talking about on Oblivion Remake, or what do you plan tomorrow, Ash? Speaking of that, do you think the Claire Expedition would be above Oblivion when it comes to Game of the Year, Sniper?
Charging.
Or can a re-release actually make it to Game of the Year, I guess is a better question. I think there was a lot of debate, I want to say it was last year or 2 years ago, where the Elden Ring DLC like beat out all the games that came out for that year.
That was the last one. That was this last one, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of people that weren't happy that
Stupid. DLC should not get Game of the Year. It's not a game, it's DLC. Oh. I want to do that.
decided yet. Honestly, I've been wanting to jump into play SC a bit. Also, that Expedition game is absolutely getting Game of the Year. You think so?
Well, you've seen both. Which would you give it to?
I don't have nostalgia on Oblivion.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
So I'm not the person to ask for that. And I'm also the type of person who votes for it.
Games shouldn't get Game of the Year based on nostalgia. You see? What do you think?
I don't know, honestly.
Nostalgia brings bias.
It does.
Because you're clearly unbiased.
Oblivion has already had Game of the Year multiple times. I don't know if a turn-based game would get Game of the Year. Well, that.
Final Fantasy made Game of the Year quite a few times back in the day.
They did. Turn-based games were much more popular back in the day. So I don't know if...
On the art, the music, the gameplay, the stories. I mean, you said you didn't that the graphics on Oblivion remake looked janky, didn't you?
They wanted to keep it more the nostalgic appearance of it. So yes.
Honestly, I did play the original Oblivion. I haven't sat down and tried the remake because, well, I'll get to it eventually. Expedition 33 caught my eye.
The only thing that I don't know, that this is going to be the most honest answer that I can give you, I think Expedition 33 will be much more popular with an older audience, and I don't know if a younger audience would have the attention span for a turn-based game.
I don't know. Charlie already gave it Game of the Year.
Is he a person who plays Fortnite?
No.
Is he in the under 30 bracket?
Everybody who's anybody knows Charlie.
I love Oblivion, I love the remaster, but Expedition is generally a good game and deserves it in the time in the spotlight. I thought it was a good game too. I don't know with a younger audience if a turn-based game will be up ranked that high for their opinion.
Haven't you ever heard of Moist Critical?
I have. And I thought it was hilarious that he got banned from a tournament because of his name.
I know. That's all it takes. That's somebody who often finds their name not allowed. I'm surprised you think it's funny. You should empathize.
Well, if I'm being honest, I think most people with a brain cell would look at Jurassic and not assume it's a curse word.
You would think those same people would be able to see Moist Critical and not think it was a dirty word. But we live in the...
I'm pretty sure Moist has always had a weird context versus a Jurassic, which is typically a dinosaur period.
Yeah. And moist is an adjective for cake.
Cake?
And poultry.
Said moist is what? For poultry?
And cake.
Sure. I don't know if I agree with that, but sure.
Hey, I can't. You don't agree or disagree with facts. You just accept the truth.
I don't typically call cake moist. What about you, Ash? Whenever you get a cake, do you typically say, "Oh yeah, it's deliciously moist"? The word moist has been ruined for me. I can tell you one thing: you don't use that word with turkey. Turkey's always dry.
Oh yeah. Unless you deep fry it.
I don't know. Ham is always better than turkey, in my opinion.
Programming liquid drone.
And deep frying has, you know, the connotation of possibly blowing up your house.
Liquid engaged.
These things happen.
There's some crazy videos out there of people actually having issues with that, though.
Programming liquid drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Well, if they put TikTok down for a minute, they'd get their attention span back. Maybe. So now you got YouTube with YouTube Shorts, Instagram with their
Asteroid scan.
Reels. I guess Facebook and Instagram saying the same thing now. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be more popular with an older audience, and with a younger audience, I'd be curious to see the statistics on it. But with that same breath, let's be honest, if Nintendo drops a new Zelda game or something like that, I think that's more likely to get more of a younger audience's votes.
This year? No.
You don't think so?
Nope, they're just doing Breath of the Wild remake.
Okay, can a remake get Game of the Year?
No, it's not a remake, it's a remaster.
Programming input drone.
Like, okay, Final Fantasy VII was a remake. It's a completely different game than the original. A remaster, they're just you basically using AI to upscale the resolution is really all they're doing. And they're
Right.
still gonna charge what, $70 for it and $90 for if you want the DLCs.
Are they?
They're still selling the DLCs for Breath of the Wild separate on a remaster.
Well, to put it in perspective, Pokemon is still one of the most popular franchises among young and old audiences, and it's a turn-based, so I think Expedition could do well enough.
Asteroid defeated.
Yeah, that is definitely turn-based.
It's turn-based, but I don't think Pokemon has the same skill requirement as Expedition.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I think a younger kid's far more easily able to Pokemon.
Oh, well, yeah, Expedition with all the timing and stuff like that, yeah. Kids are definitely not going to pick that up, but...
I'm just saying, Expedition takes a lot more skill and thought compared to Pokemon. Where Pokemon, you can sort of brute force most of the stuff, and other ones, you know. I haven't played Pokemon in years, so I can't really tell you about the new ones. Well, I can tell you a lot of people were saying Power World was apparently better than the newer Pokemon
Input drone.
games.
Prospector limpet failed.
I still don't understand Nintendo. They're a very interesting bunch.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So on OCB, where are you where are you going to plant the carrier?
Negative. I planted it in my system because it's full here.
Oh, can't imagine why.
Well, if only there was someone that we knew that had a system that was literally nearby.
We do.
If we do.
How many stronghold carriers are in yours? That's
don't know.
just one jump away.
That's a good point. It's probably a bunch of people lazy like me last time where I was like, screw it, I'm gonna just start picking all the ones next by. Someone's gotta have a spot.
Limpet engaged.
What if I get VIP treatment? You think I can actually like restrict it so I always have a spot?
Probably not.
It should be a thing.
You should be able to charge a tax for them parking in your system.
I'm not that crazy.
But you should be able to. Right? Because it's yours?
I mean, maybe I can. I just see that being abused in a lot more of the high popular areas eventually.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that you shouldn't. Tell me you shouldn't be able to charge a parking tax in your systems.
So I'd see you'd be the most hated pirate in the universe.
Cargo hold at maximum.
Well, you know what? To that I say this. You can charge taxes for people to use your fleet carrier.
You can.
Yeah, you can.
I know.
So why should you be able to charge a tax for people parking their fleet carriers in your systems?
I don't know. Come back in 3 to 5 business days.
You know I'm right. You don't want to admit it, but you know I'm right.
Expeditions 33 is what everyone's assuming is game of the year.
I think that if any game
Maybe.
deserves to be a 100% contender, it is Expedition 33.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I'm always biased towards other franchises, so I mean, I guess maybe.
The amount of quality and love they clearly put into that game,
Complete.
they deserve it.
I would give it to EA if EA actually, or no, sorry, I would give it to BioWare if they actually did decent on Mass Effect. Really hope they don't ruin this next one.
Like they did with Andromeda, yeah.
Honestly, I didn't have any issues with Andromeda. I assume it was a rough PC port and that's where most of the issues came from. When I played it, I didn't have like any of the facial bugs or anything. And then I saw all the memes online of the people.
I mastered Jurassic, and I love Andromeda. It's my favorite game in the whole world. Everybody else is just seeing it wrong. That's what you sound like right now.
Well, good.
In fact, I bet chat thought there was two of you right now.
Oh, most definitely. They're going to ruin it for sure. Maybe.
1-to-1 perfect representation.
I hope they don't ruin it. Mass Effect's a good franchise. Or SIG's gonna show you and they'll drop Squadron 42 at the end of the year and they'll get it.
Ain't nobody gonna pay for that. Mustang has a point. If you invested over $700 into anything SIG related, they should give you Squadron 42.
Prospect to limpet.
They did. You just couldn't invest after they decided to pull it from the store.
Yeah.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Because they don't have a release date. It's a fantastic franchise, but BioWare has not been on a good streak.
Blah, blah, blah. FOMO bullshit is all I'm hearing.
Honestly, I think if they just stuck with Andromeda, they would have at least had like a full storyline. I think this next one though, they're supposed to do like a flashback, so it's supposed to be like after the first trilogy, which is kind of weird because then it's sort of like relying on your previous data for like what you decided to do with the Reaper. So I don't know how they're going to rewrite that story, unless they pull like a Mass Effect or not Mass Effect, yeah, Marvel, and be like, oh, this is a alternative universe.
Unless Mass Effect decides to, pull a Mass Effect.
Well, they did sort of ignore everything with Andromeda. That was something else that they should have improved upon in Andromeda too. They only added one new race of aliens.
I don't. You know what? Here's the one thing. There's gonna be a spicy take. You're gonna grab your torch and pitchforks when I say this. But I think the whole concept of Mass Effect was bullshit.
Ow.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
One human man was all it took to destroy
Complete.
a perfect robotic system that has been wiping out entire civilizations across the universe, across the solar system for millenniums. Millions of years, but Shepard was the one that got it right. I don't buy it.
Shepard had a ginormous fleet. What are you talking about?
I don't buy it.
Mass Effect 3 was literally all about you building a ginormous army to face off against them.
It doesn't matter. They wiped out all intelligent life many times over.
Almost like the Borg. So you saying Star Trek's also the same way?
No, the Borg got ended because what's it called? Voyager needed to finish out the series at last minute.
Shepard also slept with all the alien babes. He did sci-fi correctly.
It's kind of important for you to sleep with all of the aliens. Kirk proved that.
Have you even started mining yet?
Yeah. Why aren't you here?
I am here.
Limpet drone.
Why aren't you here?
I don't see you.
Hey friend, how's it going? Well, I'm next to a rock.
Prospector limpet engaged.
If you would like to join us tonight, friends, we are doing mining and platinum over in Capricorn B. That's why we can head over to the event area to turn it in to theoretically get our pre-engineered abrasion blasters. And thank you, I actually made it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I was gonna put speakers in it, but I don't know if it has enough room. I think it might need another slight redesign for it. 7%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Then you also gotta think Arc 2 is gonna be coming out eventually. I don't know. I'd be really interested to see if Arc's able to pull it off. Then they also have the Dune Awakening game. Yeah, this is the one that I actually made.
Programming limpet drone.
Good job, looks like a real pilot leather fighter hat. Yeah, thank you, friend, I appreciate it.
Are you wearing that hat?
I am wearing that hat. It's a space game.
Why don't you put the wings on it?
Prospector limpet
Where would the wings go if my headset blocking it?
complete.
Doesn't matter. I'd know they're there.
There was a design with wings, I just didn't go with that one. I was thinking about it though. Then Ash has been wanting people to play in the trucking sim game with him. Are you going to get the trucking game, Sniper?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Just driving?
I mean, it sounded like we had kind of trouble with that other game today.
Asteroid
Or yesterday.
Yeah, but that was a whole different level of just driving.
How long is the event running for? Fortnite just dropped a season in its Star Wars theme. Don't want to get a head start on it so fast. Makes more later.
I stopped listening at Fortnite.
Sniper, do you know how long the event is though? I think it's a week, right? What, 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
You have 2 weeks, friend. Ash says it's not just driving, Sniper. It's also backing, parking, and sitting in traffic.
That sounds even worse. It sounds like a stuff on the show, actually.
Well, hold on, Ash. Is it realistic, or can you go on a rampage whenever people are blocking your truck and you get annoyed so you run them over? Not that someone would do such a thing.
programming limpet drone.
Probably load up tomorrow.
Limpet expired. Prospector limpet.
Wait, let me get this straight. Are you talking to Ash?
Which one?
The truck driver?
Yes.
So let's get straight. He gets done truck driving, and what does he want to do? He wants to go home and get onto his computer and drive a truck?
Complete.
That's crazy.
Do you not like picking up trash in games? You spend all day looking after people and cleaning up? That's basically the same thing.
No. That's what a janitor does. I'm not a janitor. I'm a nurse.
You can go on a rampage. Also, the traffic isn't that bad. I have a mod that adds realistic traffic.
Programming limpet.
Wait a minute.
Honest, I'm kind of like a mechanic in that right? Like, when I get home, I don't really even want to wipe my own ass, but I have to.
So the game has less traffic, Ash. You downloaded a mod to put more traffic in it? Am I understanding that correctly?
That sounds even worse. Like, like really dark side filling this the sales pitch. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you can see the country.
Yeah, I can do that on Google. Thanks.
I'm going to drive a truck. I want it to be realistic. Have you ever played the SnowRunner games, Ash?
The truck.
He never said he didn't drive a truck. To be fair, I really want to get into the supermarket together, and I used to work at Kroger. I kind of get it. The supermarket together.
It's kind of like Supermarket Simulator, but with multiplayer and not as detailed.
Wasn't the other one multiplayer?
No.
Oh. Sniper wants to get into fast food simulator. Also play ATS because it's relaxing to me.
Asteroid scan complete.
They wanted me to play again tonight, and I was like, well, no. I really gotta get on Really Dangerous with Acid tonight because I felt really bad about him having to play that puzzle game the other night.
Oh, I chose to play the puzzle game. It was either going to be that or videos, which I'm glad I did it in a live stream because the game would take a lot of videos to actually get through. It's super RNG, which really annoyed me.
Where's my platinum?
Thought it was just getting to the very end, which I did, but I was super happy. And then it turns out that I couldn't get through the door, so I thought like I had opened the wrong side. So then it took like 5 more runs, and I finally got back to the end of it. Then it turns out that I didn't have the right door unlocked.
Wait, I'm not even doing 7%. Screw that.
Are you not finding the platinums?
Yeah, where's the platinums?
Don't worry about it.
I have to worry about it. That's the whole point of what we're doing.
Well, I'm not sure what to tell you. I'm not having an issue. You got the right spot.
Yeah, I am. Thank you.
Are you sure? It's been a minute since you've been in Elite. Maybe you got a dusty ship. Oh yeah, supposedly we get a bobblehead if we happen to be the top ranking faction line. What are the 2 factions?
If you're like 30 meters from me.
Yeah, I don't know if I should agree to this team invite.
Asteroid scan complete.
So there's definitely not any platinum near me. You don't want to be over next to me. Definitely having a hard time finding it.
I don't know if you're being facetious or not.
Me? What? Never. Oh man, another 3%? Alright, so let's see. Which, said you're in your Type 8?
Yep.
How much platinum do you think we need for this event? Are they paying for it?
All of the platinum.
Are they paying for it?
Oh, I don't know. I know we have to turn it in at the mega ship, so I assume they're gonna buy it just like any other mega ship would. I don't know what the price is, but
I gotta say, probably could have just did a big buy order on my fleet carrier, then just went over there and sold it all immediately. Oh, now that we have access to the rich people way. Speaking of that, do I still have money in this game?
Cargo hold.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Jump ranges when I'm filled up, and I'll see. You know, I can always just take a load there and see if they're buying it, what they're buying it for. I don't expect to get the 100,000 or whatever we normally, or 180,000.
Did an amazing job with this season with the skybox. Looks straight out of a Battlefront game. Gone to the dark side. You're talking about Fortnite.
New Battlefront or old Battlefront?
The real question, friend. You get a lightsaber and stab people with it. One said it looks like both.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Well, I guess tomorrow is May 4th. You're playing a Star Wars game tomorrow, Sniper. What are you playing?
No, but VGO is giving out a copy of Star Wars Outlaws.
Honestly, I thought that one was okay too.
No, it wasn't.
It was okay. It wasn't a Star Wars game, but it was more or less like a Han Solo experience. Nowhere near as good as Jedi Fallen Order, though. Actually, that's what they should do. They should just do a storyline based on Rogue. That'd be cool. But one is still the best Star Wars game. I don't know if I played that one. How much platinum you got so far, Sniper?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Battery full. What?
Asteroid depleted.
F1 Coder Remaster, half don't, because I know they'll mess it up.
Cargo
Who
port.
made the first one? Was it EA?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
There's no EA had the titles for a while. Let's see here.
Engaged.
Nothing. It was full on Lucasfilms. Yeah, but I think Lucasfilms always outsourced it to someone else, didn't they? LucasArts.
Programming limpet drone.
I was thinking it was DICE that was handling it, but I could be wrong. Pretty sure EA owns DICE, so technically EA property. Or I thought at least. I might be wrong for like the first few ones that came out.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
Actually, when's that Lord of the Rings game coming out, Sniper? Do you remember?
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Which one?
I don't know. Amazon was supposed to be making like some sort of Lord of the Rings MMO or something.
Actually, I think they pulled the plug on it.
Did they?
Yeah.
Surprising. Figured Lord of the Rings fans, well, I guess I can't really finish that sentence. They didn't really hold up Rings of Moria too well.
Programming limpet drone.
They do it to like Oblivion.
Well, there's already Lotro anyways.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, but that's kind of older and outdated.
A little bit. They're still making content for it though.
Making content for it though, but I feel like a newer game would draw in a bigger audience.
Maybe.
Sort of like Dune Awakening, how a lot of people are hyped for it now, even though it's a really old franchise. If they do it like Oblivion and just remaster the graphics and don't touch the story, it'd work. Also, KOTR 1 has been remastered radar for a while. I keep seeing stuff about it.
Programming limpet drone.
After the Hobbit game flopped and they became out of touch with the Gollum game, hope that was writing's return on Moria. Well, no idea if Moria succeeded. I think it was a little bit popular when it first came out, but it wasn't like hugely overly popular. And the Gollum game was made by a completely different studio. That was Dalek Entertainment.
It was god awful.
Well, that's also a much smaller budget team who handled that game. Trying to figure out the best wording for that, but yeah, it was a totally different company that did that one. Did you?
I'm top papa.
Not in my area, are you?
Nope.
Good. My lasers are set to full blast. I will kill you.
But you can try to kill me from all over there, but meanwhile, it's platinum core.
You're still doing cores.
Oh yeah.
I gave up on that a long time ago.
Nope. Not now. Not now that I know how to do it.
Let's see, 10.
I got a 50% on the outside. I got little deposits on the outside, and I got a big old platinum core on the middle.
Nice.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet.
Come on, little limpet. Give us something good.
Limpet engaged.
That is not good.
Asteroid scan complete.
What was the Hobbit game you were talking about, friend? I knew the Gollum game. Can't think of the Hobbit game, though. You know what Hobbit game she's talking about?
Programming limpet
No.
drone.
I heard of Moria. At least I heard of that one.
Failed.
And and Sniper, delicately put. I think most of us has heard of the Gollum game. I don't know about the Hobbit game, though.
Limpet engaged.
This was a mobile game.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, for the life of me, I can't figure out why Nintendo decided to make their own platform. With their games being able to handle like on the Nintendo DS and stuff like that, I feel like Nintendo could just like literally make their games for mobile, and it would be using everyone else's like phone technology to render the games, and they would just have to worry about developing games. They wouldn't even have to worry about half the stuff.
Limpet drone.
Gollum was such a terrible game. How did you actually play it, Ash?
Prospector limpet failed.
Tales of the Shire. Never even heard of that one. I'll have to look that one up.
Limpet engaged.
Is it like a Tall Tales game or something?
Asteroid scan complete.
Or Telltale's game, sorry.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Did you crack the rock open?
Prospector
Not
limpet
yet.
engaged.
Not yet. Slacking on the job, Sniper.
Scan complete.
Let me make sure I do it right.
Drone. Prospector limpet.
So how long's the mechanics of your car is down for?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oops.
I think it's a survival crafter sim almost. Really?
Complete.
Right to Google, it says a life sim. When did it come out? It made Private Division and Take-Two Interactive.
Oops.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
It's weird. Surprised no one's ever heard of it.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Oh, it's not out yet? Apparently it's coming at the end of July. That makes sense. So survival game. I wonder if that's supposed to be taking on the RuneScape survival game. There's a lot of survival games coming out this year. We got Dune Awakening, the RuneScape Dragon Wilds, that game. Don't know if Arc 2 is coming out. That game seems to be perpetually delayed, so
Programming limpet
I don't even know if they're still developing it. I assume they are.
Programming limpet.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to have like some sort of anime TV show or something for it too, and I haven't seen anything on that since they first originally talked about it. 9%.
Programming limpet drone.
They really cancel that MMO. I'm gonna have to look it up now.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Game that got canceled, the Amazon just brought their own rights to make lower. Still ongoing? That is the most confusing statement on Google, so I have no clue. Half the videos are talking about they canceled it, then the other half said they're bringing it back. After Icarus, my survival crafter urge is satisfied for now. Actually, I have Icarus. I was playing it a little bit on my channel. Just got done with the firing range part.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
9%.
Asteroid scan complete.
How far did you guys get in that fast food sim game, Sniper?
Day 4?
Day 4. So you only played it like an hour?
Drone.
Well, a few hours.
Prospect to limpet failed.
A little confused on the expedition. It's like an extraction shooter. Only ever really played the survival part. Which game are you talking about? Oh, the Icarus one?
Asteroid scan.
I don't think it's a extraction shooter, but I've only ever played the survival part too. So I can't really say for certain. Sniper, if you're wanting to crack a core, there's another platinum one over here.
Right there.
Why do you have that game, Ash? Sniper said he's great at customer service. Were you the cook, Sniper? What were you?
I got locked in the freezer a lot. I don't think you're supposed to be feeding you to the customers.
Asteroid depleted.
Binary fool.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, so minis, chromium.
Uh-oh. That's the zeros.
I made my wife play it with me, and she is not a fan. I was thinking about getting it, Ash. Sniper's got it.
We had fun. It was just 2 of us because 2 of them flaked out, but the 2 of us, we had a lot of fun. And it feels like one of those games where the more people you get in, the more fun it becomes.
Cargo hold.
Well, keep in mind, I think it's maxed at 4.
Prospect to
6.
limpet failed.
Keep in mind, it's maxed at 6. Really?
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Not much room there for 6. You said you're on the way?
Asteroid scan complete.
Yep.
The surface deposit, by the way.
But you said there was a core.
Poorly surface. Have they had a drive-through yet?
Or not?
It says surface deposit.
Oh my god. I can't believe you made me leave for that.
What, do you not have an abrasion blaster?
I do, but
Well, there you go.
it sounded like there was a core.
It's marketing tactics. You got to get over here first.
Marketing tactics, okay.
Yep, marketing tactics.
I just got merits.
Programming limpet drone.
Last time I played, they still had a lot of features missing.
Cargo
I think they added drive-through when it first came out, Ash.
limpet failed.
We made it to the area.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Whoa!
Asteroid scan
What?
complete.
Wrong button.
Don't try to blow yourself up over there. Not the version I played. What did you play, the legit version, Ash, or did you play the modifiedly enhanced graphical simulation version that you found through websites other than Steam?
Wait, which one? Is it the one you got targeted right now?
No, you said you were there, so I left. It's in this area, though. I think it's directly behind me.
I think I see it.
Asteroid depleted.
One surface deposit?
Yes, there's one surface deposit. You are picky. Is the prologue version? I bought the full version, just haven't played it yet. Oh, then maybe that's why. You said how else are you supposed to feel?
Cracking another one, I've got one, and then I leave where I'm mining at. Like, oh, it's a surface deposit.
Well, good thing I targeted afterwards.
Surface deposit. There's not even multiple surface deposits.
So did you get the amount or not?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Ah, see, you got it.
Not yet.
Oh,
Asteroid scan complete.
well, you're working on getting it. Yeah, no, Ash, the
The core that I could have cracked, both would have been rich.
last I saw, they had drive-thrus working. Then you can get like milk and stuff for the coffees. You can hire like AI crew to like do a lot of your bidding for you. So all that features should be in the game. I guess it was just disabled for the prologue. I haven't played it yet though, so Sniper would be a better judge of character.
Jesus Christ.
What?
It's like if I said, "Hey, acid." I found a really cool sword you might like, and you're like, "Oh, let me come over there." And when you get there, yeah, it's a +1 rusted butter knife.
You've already done that to me. You tricked me with thinking that I could grab Odin's sword, and then you left it in the dirt.
No,
Cargo hold.
You did.
I'm pretty sure I said, "No, you can't pick that up."
Limpet failed.
Oh no, you hyped it up, I got all excited, and then it turns out that I couldn't touch it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Well, it turns out you can get the sword still. You just have to go a different route for it.
Asteroid depleted.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm looking for platinum.
No, I'm talking to my drones. Where the hell are you going?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Apparently it's picking up all of the like engineering materials you didn't want.
Limpet engaged.
There might be a bunch of panite around here.
it's all the iron and nickel and lead and...
Oh. And it's possible that I was already filled up on it. Which that's something else. I still need to get the manufacturing materials too so I can start engineering stuff, but...
Asteroid scan.
do that to the next one. So... is it just like one platinum that you need to turn in for the abrasion blaster? Is that what we ended up on?
Programming limpet drone.
Well, yeah, you mean you get one abrasion blaster for just participating.
Failed.
That's what I mean, you don't actually... as long as you actually turn anything and you get one free one.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Though I've never seen you use an abrasion blaster.
Asteroid
Use them
scan
all the time.
complete.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that?
If you watched me mine, you'd see me using it.
Programming limpet drone.
I just use straight mining lasers.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
That's why you're never gonna crack a core and get all the good platinum out of the middle.
You don't get good platinum out in the middle.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, no. The laser's 10 times faster.
You know, I can't fault you because you've never actually cracked a core, so you don't understand, but that's okay. Ignorance is bliss.
Did they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
Now they said that everyone's asleep in this simulation.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Oh yeah, Ash, you missed it. Last time when we were on Final Fantasy, we got the 3 horses from the end of the campaign on Final Fantasy.
Asteroid scan.
So now I got all those done. I don't have to grind them for a while. Now I'll just have to go back to the 7th Astral stuff to slowly start progressing my story before I get to the DLC area.
Yes. Oh, also you'll unlock more primals to get ponies off of.
Oh, really? So even before I start the next DLC, I'll have more primals?
Yep. Remember you were asking about Leviathan?
I think so. Sounds familiar, so possibly.
Asteroid defeated. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I have 185 platinum.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Ooh, 48. That's another really good one.
Asteroid scan complete.
You need to buy the game fully now and get to level 90 so I can con you into grinding the extreme mounts from the Shadowbringers. One step at a time. I gotta get through the base game, then the DLC, and then the next DLC. I'll complain about the monthly fee. Then maybe. Baby steps.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's see. So I guess we'll abandon these two.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright. I am full sniper, so I will be getting out of here. Are we wanting to do the thing where I put it all in my fleet carrier, or?
Cargo scoop
Yeah.
retracted.
I have 192 platinum, or 191, somewhere around there. Do I need to set a biota for the fleet carrier, or what do we want to do with this?
I don't know. Like I said, I kind of want to just go see what they pay out. And I kind of want to see that as long as, like, if we get merits for just doing it, since they're special ships.
I think it's going to be all the way across the world.
It's not. It's like 8 jumps.
Mr. Fancy Pants over here. We'll see how much a real jump is. 14. Yeah. That's a bit much with my ship. If anything, I can send a biota for the fleet carrier. I can just swap over to my other ship and fly it over that way. Alright, to clear filters, we want to do... What is platinum considered, Sniper? It's not a mineral?
No, it's commodity.
Yeah, but it's not under the minerals commodity?
It should be.
Oh, maybe metals? There we go, it's under metals. My fleet carrier is kind of full, but I can hold 800, which I guess with our ships would be a decent amount back and forth anyways. You can always offload if I need to make more space. Do you have the nightmare horse, Ash? Have all the horses? I noticed a lot of people were saying they had a hard time getting the nightmare one. Nico's already got it.
Drive charging.
Even the horse from Hall of Heroes? There's a horse from that? Or, I assume HOH is Hall of Heroes. Heaven on high? It's not full here, Sniper, but there is a decent amount of fleet carriers. It's the deep dungeon in the Stormblood DLC. It's like POD. Huh, that's cool.
Warning, graveship drive operating.
still need to get to level 50 on Palace of the Dead. Every single time I do it, people get off. Do what?
Didn't make it last night, huh?
No, you left.
Well, yeah, I had to.
Yeah, no. But the group can't continue with you gone.
Well, I mean, he sounded like you could have run you through it, no problem.
Yeah, but then we'd have to start back on round 1. So now I got 2 saves. Close to 50. Though I know Nico was wanting to get there eventually anyways. And I assume Volcano probably wants to do it as well. So, once you actually buy the game, you get to have a retainer too, right?
Yep.
Play tomorrow, I'll be on all night. I'll run it, but we're going to have to start back on 1 unless we get Volcano and Dravos back. I think Volcano would join us. I don't know if Dravos home or not. I don't know his work schedule. No, Sniper will sleep till about 1.
What are you talking about?
You sleeping instead of joining us on Final Fantasy.
You know I gotta work, right?
Oh, no, it's okay. I know you sleep. Oh, so close. Thought we'd be fine. If we start back on 1, we can definitely get all the way to 50 since I don't have to be in bed by midnight on the weekends. Nice! Yeah, I'll try to start a little bit earlier tomorrow. I've been trying to figure out this random buzz on my microphone, and it seems to be picking up some sort of feedback from my USB hub. So I was trying to figure out how to actually get it so it stops picking up the buzz. Probably just have to buy a new microphone soon. I assume the cord's probably starting to go bad in it too.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, engagement time operating beyond safety limits.
I was working on a video for Star Citizen, I just haven't finished it yet. I was making a spreadsheet on how people actually use the rock to gather minerals on the ground. And I was eventually going to make that same sort of video for this game.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Well, Ash, if your wife is a fan of games that are supposed to make you angry, I'm not entirely sure if it's designed to make you angry because we laugh more than get angry at each other. But there's this game called Backseat Driver. One of you plays as a grandmother, and the other of you plays, I guess, presumably the grandson. And the grandmother is too short to see over the steering wheel. So you have to rely on your partner to actually navigate you through the entire area.
Did you post that today?
You did.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it.
Landing destroyed. Hull integrity compromised.
I edited it down some, that way it wasn't a 2-hour video.
Part where I disconnected.
Your ship has docked.
I gave you a little bit of, you'll see in it.
Yeah, I'll see.
Since you abandoned me.
Right.
And I don't know if it's lore accurate or not, but I'm sticking with your name was Billy.
Ah, Billy!
Grab a drink real quick.
Every old person has a grandson named Billy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, she doesn't have the willpower to play those kind of games. She gets angry pretty easy in games like that. She even rage quit on Fast Food Sim. How'd she rage on Fast Food Sim? What'd you do, slap her with a piece of cheese? That'd be hilarious. That's what they need in that game. And Fast Food Sim has one of those, the whiz-powered cheese cans, and you can just spray, like, the people working in the kitchen. I will be back.
Billy's in trouble, really.
It'd be so hectic for? Which, what game are you talking about?
I dare say, Acid, that might be the most creative thumbnail I've ever seen you do.
Thank you.
Billy's in trouble!
Retracted.
occasionally do creative thumbnails.
Yeah, well, that's the most creative one I've seen. Take the compliment, man.
Thank you. Fast food sim. So I played a fast food game similar to fast food sim, but it wasn't anything at all like it. But I was a pro at Happy Hamburger Burger Farm. I was trained by an evil pig.
Modules at McDonald's do not count as a video game.
What? No, it's a game called the Happy Hamburger Burger Farm. It's a horror game. It's a fast food horror game.
You know what? I think I've seen that too. Did you ever find a giant pig?
Yes, there is a pig, then there's a cow, and then it's like a haunted world.
Frameshift drive charging.
My lights are dark.
You have departed the no-fire zone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I did a horrible job at following the story, but I did a great job at learning how to just goof off when I was the chef, and I was just sitting there grabbing the food and tossing it all over the counters, making it like land perfectly on there.
Objective detected.
I was trick shotting all the food.
Operating health safety limits.
Then I died. You can buy limbs at the stronghold carriers, right?
Yeah.
Warning.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Filters I used to have on my not my microphone, my webcam, that software has decided to like blow up, so I don't know if I have to re-download the mod pack that I had for it, or if they finally like removed it, because technically it was a APK that was ripped offline from a program that was on PC, and then it got removed. Good news, Sniper. It appears that they fixed the stutters in the game. Have you had any like jittering since?
We did get a patch.
I did. There's a minion that looks like Jeff I'm working on getting in Final Fantasy XIV. I just have to level fishing. Well, that's right, Sniper. There's a... What is it, a fox, a bunny, puppy? There's some stuff that you can buy with those little tokens that I bought my sword with last night. It's like 3 different minions from the store. I can't remember what they are, though. Yeah, Ruina store.
Really?
Where I got the staff, there's 3 different like little minions that cost 3 points each.
What coins are you talking? The envelopes?
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
What's the thing that we get for doing world events?
Skill? Experience?
No.
Free company vouchers.
Maybe that.
Not free company, grand company notes.
The thing that's like $600 to get a staff. Whatever that currency is called.
Oh, poetics.
Poetics, there you go. The minions are 3 poetics each. There's only 3. It's like 3 of them though.
I hope you bought them.
Well, why should I have bought them?
Because you're not a real Final Fantasy 14 player unless you have all of the minions.
I looked, I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I left.
Docking request denied.
Wow. I feel like you just don't want to progress sometimes.
Docking request denied.
Oh, come on, Mr. Stronghold Carrier. Just let me in. You gotta catch 'em all.
Docking request denied.
Really?
Yo, here I am trying to get you one of those premium emotes that you were so jealous about. And you're like, nah, I don't want to do that. And then they're giving you, you have well over 3 poetics. And they're giving you minions. Nah, I don't want them.
What emote are you talking about?
Docking request granted.
There we go, finally! May try to steal our pad.
Dude, anyone listening, can someone please talk sense into him?
Well, it's like this game. Eventually, we have to actually get on top of our engineers.
I don't know, sounds awfully progressive.
Well, that's what I was going to do tonight until you said there's an event.
There's an event.
And you said I get a bobblehead.
Yeah? You.
Docking successful.
So then I got distracted. The Stronghold Carriers have Guardian tech?
I don't think so. They have just about every other module, though.
I'll check and see while I'm here. They do not. Hey, Ty, how's it going? Alright, so we get that. So let's do you. Are you pulling platinum yet, Sniper?
Cargo hold at maximum
Or are
capacity.
you holding out?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
So are you full in platinum yet, or are you holding out?
No, I'm not. Well, I'm making room and I'm trying to fill up. Getting rid of all the not platinum and to make room for more platinum. It's a process.
You know how to ignore them, right?
Yeah,
Ship released.
but you know, if something's got platinum, I want to pick it up, and then I gotta jettison the other mineral that's mixed in.
Yeah, you can ignore the other mineral.
Well, no, if a piece of chunk has platinum and gallite in it, it's gonna pick it up, and then it's gonna refine both.
Oh, I thought it filters it out.
No, it doesn't.
Are you sure?
Yes. Positive. The only thing it'll filter out is if the fragment has something ignored in it, and
Frameshift drive charging.
then your goal, you know, if it has something ignored completely, like
3.
gallite and silver, if you have both of those ignored, it will ignore it.
Well then. Remember how I said that they fixed the stutters? Yeah, my game decided to close itself.
Yep. Skill issue.
Apparently. I actually had to log in for like the first time in forever for some reason. Usually it like automatically remembers all my information.
Me too.
Yeah, we're working on fixing things.
So yeah, I just saw my first death in backseat driver because somebody was getting their hands on the pedals. Not steering left.
Yeah, well, I didn't know how to work the pedals at first, so I was just like, oh, I guess you just have to reach down. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, you're watching that while we're playing?
No, I just was taking a quick look-see.
Oh. It's okay, I incorporated you getting kicked into the video.
Nobody's interested in asking me and talking to me, so I figure while I'm staring at this rock, I might as well take a look at the video.
Ooh, migrating economic boom in newly colonized systems. Migrants are flocking from the core systems. No, I didn't tell you to change that. Is there no way to scroll in the menu? Alright, well, I'm not about to sit here and watch till it scrolls over. So I guess more of the colonized systems are having an increase in booming. That's cool.
I know they did a revamp on the economy and how, like, population growth works.
Yeah, I saw that. One of these days, Ash, you're gonna have to start playing this game that we have ships to fly around with us. Hello, Mustang. There is an event going on for Platinum right now.
Archer's not invited.
You can turn in all the Platinum, that way you can kick Sniper's faction out.
No, like, Archer's not invited.
And what do you mean he's not invited?
It's between Grom and Winters.
Don't tell me you are mining. Well, I won't tell you.
How else are we supposed to get the platinum to give to Grom or Winters?
I will ram. I keep trying to play, but it's just so boring. Well, it's definitely one of those games that you have to have friends to play with. Sort of like Star Citizen. That one's much more entertaining, in my opinion, when you have someone to actually play with in it.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, brain drive operating beyond safety limits.
Although, until they revert the cloud decision, I'm stuck to mining, salvaging, and Star Citizen 2, so. Well, I guess space combat.
Warning.
I'm really curious to see whenever they're going to try to take all my money away. I'm really surprised that they haven't tried yet.
Doing time.
You said give them time. That is a unique fleet carrier name, Hopeless Pile of Junk. The SE's new patch going to be more focused on PvE stuff, especially ship combat with mercenary missions. That's cool. As long as there's like, is it different than what we already have now? Like, what do you mean by ship missions? Like, are we supposed to actually infiltrate and like SEAL Team 6 it, where you have to like break inside the ships and like clear out the crew, or what do you mean? I hate it when everything is so close to the sun.
It would be cool if it was like Starfield in that way.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like the docking to like actually go inside and like do that, or it's going to be like a.
When you soft kill a ship in right now, the crew's dead.
They also buffed my Polaris.
Soft kill it, you could then, you know, break open the ship, not necessarily dock with it, but break open, and maybe the crew puts up one last fight. That'd be pretty cool.
Kind of sounds like Genesis Alpha 1. I never actually played that game. Forgot, From was trying to get us to play another game. Pulsoid. I think that's what it was called.
Too many games, so little time.
Well, that one's supposed to be more like Star Trek, where you actually like go to a planet and like, I guess it's like a Lethal Company sort of style, at least graphically wise. Pulsar, there you go.
I told you, yeah, total thumbs up. I'd do it.
I knew it'd start with a P.
Yeah. Deeps played it. It was really, it would look really fun and funny.
Like, you hide somewhere, wait for NPC ships to show up, then you attack them. If they detect your signature, NPCs will jump out. Just what I love. So NPCs run away from you. At least better than Lethal Company, another, or smoother and less grainy.
Or they might come and attack your ship and board your ship.
I mean, it would be cool. Is this the...
Pulsar.
What? You sure you're not talking about Star Citizen? Or this game?
No, Pulsar.
Sniper left us stranded in both games? Yep.
Who did I leave stranded?
Mustang's upset you won't play Star Citizen with them.
Absolutely not.
Although technically, Mustang, you won't play Elite Dangerous with us anymore, so I guess technically he abandoned you and you abandoned him.
What are you doing here?
What are you talking about?
I mean, abandoned you in this game. What am I doing right now?
I didn't say me, you abandoned Mustang for this game. Then Mustang abandoned... Yes.
Sounds like fair trade to me.
What on earth is going on with my game? Doesn't seem right. So you know how the sun's super bright and annoying and blinds you?
Yeah.
It's just an ice cloud, I think? Oh. There's randomly another ginormous white... apparently it could be an ice cloud. Must be on the other side of the ring.
Oh, I was dead.
You're dead?
Yeah, apparently Billy was dead.
Oh.
Programming inventory.
Yeah, on my screen I was talking and then you just quit talking and I looked back and you were just gone. I was like, oh, okay. I guess you didn't survive the driving.
Prospector limpet engaged.
5%.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
So you're playing Fortnite tonight, friends. Might be able to get Mustang to join you. I hear he likes those kind of games.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Sniper secretly plays them.
Asteroid scan complete.
Legally plays what?
Fortnite.
Hell no.
Drone. Prospector limpet failed.
And should join Marvel Rivals.
Prospector limpet engaged.
You get Sniper on Marvel Rivals, Mustang.
Nah, not my cup of tea.
Drone.
Wait, you don't want to be a healer? You can be a little shark with a smile.
Don't care.
You don't care about Jeff.
Engaged.
Nope.
You never get me to play Fortnite. I had some friends try to get me to play Fortnite when it first came out. I couldn't get into it. Which ironically, I thought the like real version was fun. It's just the Battle Royale versions where it was stupid. I thought the whole base building concept of the original Fortnite game was cool though.
Engaged.
That was before it actually became what it is now.
Asteroid scan complete.
Set it to remove my card from Steam. Why? What happened? Honestly, if you play with bot lobbies, VR is so much more enjoyable.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
So your goal is to face off against bots, friend? Or am I reading that wrong?
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
I don't know. I got burned on a battle royale after PUBG.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't know. I guess I played Blackout for a little bit too, but after those two, it just got old. And battle royales are always the same thing. You go there, you get a kit, you shoot people, you die, you rinse and repeat.
Asteroid depleted.
Did you play Titanfall, Sniper?
That's the one with the mech, right?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
Never got into it, and from what I understand, the lobbies are horrible.
No, they weren't that bad. Well, when it first came out,
We were cheater heavy.
when it first came out, they were good. Obviously, now it's much older, so I'm sure now it's horrible, just like an old Call of Duty game, or you know,
Programming limpet drone.
whenever things are no longer actively being updated, they always get cheaters.
Prospect to limpet failed.
But yeah, Titanfall is like a whole new level because when Titanfall 2 came out, apparently a group DDoSed every Titanfall 2 lobby because they were upset that nobody was playing Titanfall anymore.
Collect a limpet.
And obviously EA chose to do absolutely nothing about it.
They did. They decided to not update the game anymore.
Or get their servers working again.
Nope, they made up their mind. Then recently they decided to scrap their entire Titanfall division, so they're no longer going to be making Titanfall 3.
If upper echelon is to be believed,
Prospect to limpet engaged.
their Titanfall 2 servers went almost a year of being DDoSed and they still did nothing about it.
Complete.
I don't know who that is.
Programming
One of many YouTubers that did game news.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, I don't really watch too many of those. I just watch Angry Joe because I like laughing at them. Sometimes his takes are a little
Scan complete.
iffy.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid
I'm gonna have to
scan
pull it in here.
I really hope that the rumors about this Prototype 3 game is actually true. 'Cause, I mean, technically, they didn't really release anything for Oblivion. They're just like, oh, by the way, we have a whole remake. You guys didn't know. Let's see here. After Chapter 2, they introduced AI players, and the first ever match on your account is nothing but those AI players. You can use a second account to force those bot lobbies forever as long as the second account doesn't level up.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Who knows about it? They outright said they don't care because it doesn't affect other players.
Asteroid scan complete.
Each new season, the AI players get better and better. They pretty much play like real players now without the crazy building of the Fort Knox in 2.7 seconds. I love to play Delta Force, but it's the fun game, and I am not going to sit there and use mouse and keyboard all the time using ability heals and stuff. Nah, not me.
Programming limpet.
Sound just like Elite Mustang. He also likes using controller.
Programming limpet drone.
I was surprised, and I didn't realize Fortnite was still at the top. I guess it's because they just had a new season drop. Speaking, he shall be summoned.
You know, the very first person that I ever made rage quit out of a Discord server was over the old mouse and keyboard versus controller debate.
Because the controllers are better.
Oh no, I took the PC purist mouse and keyboard only approach, and apparently he took offense to that.
Prospect to limpet failed.
He quit out of the whole Discord server over it. Like, dude, it really wasn't that deep. I was just memeing on it.
I just find it hilarious that we go through like huge phases of, oh, console players are scrubs, blah blah, we're so much better than, you know, they get the aim assist like they always have. It is, what, console players are cheats, they keep killing us. It's like this big cycle between it. It amuses me.
I get why console players with their controllers need a little bit of aim assist. The sticks are never going to be as precise as a mouse and keyboard.
The thing is, there's different situations where one's better than the other. For example, driving, controller, flying,
Absolutely.
probably controller or flight stick over mouse and keyboard. It's just, it's awkward using WASD for the movements of a vehicle. Now for aiming,
Absolutely.
mouse is usually better.
For a running gun, I'm sorry, but a joystick cannot be as precise as a mouse. It just can't. Mouses update with your motions in real time, where
Engaged.
a controller, you know, you have to adjust
Now,
it.
are you talking about with aim assist or without aim assist?
Oh, without aim assist, a controller would just get murdered.
With aim assist,
Aim assist is to make up for that, so you can nail that headshot without being directly on the head.
for the relaxation and fun, it's way better. Mouse and keyboard are more like the pro stuff. No, I'm Sniper. I mean, I play games on PC, but I prefer if those games support controller play too.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's what Mustang said.
Like I said, when I was getting into that debate, it's literally just meaning I really don't care one way or the other. I know the pros and cons of both. Like I said, driving, absolutely, controller's way better. Because you can't choose like how hard you press the A key. You're either pressing it or you're not. And driving requires a bit more of a delicate touch.
Asteroid defeated.
You know, it needs nuance and it needs precision that way, which only a stick can give you. But when it comes to shooting, that precision comes in the form of the mouse.
Prospect limpet.
Now, the real question, what is your opinion on the overall? Do you think that Azeroth is better between both of them, or is it just like a mid jack of all trades? It's not the best at either or.
Say Azeroth as in World of Warcraft?
Limpet engaged.
I might have butchered the name wrong. I don't know.
Scan.
It's like a weird thing that it's like a little hand and it's got like thingamabobs that your thumbs can click, and there's like a little joystick.
I mean, like a ball mouse?
No. Let me see if I can find it.
Are you trying to think of a game?
No. Azeron.
Is that something from Denny's? I don't know what that is.
Sure. Go to Denny's and order an Azeron. I'm sure that this server will look at you and not think you're crazy.
What is Azeron?
Why did you think of Denny's of all things?
It's just something. It's just always something I've said.
Trying to get into controller-only lobbies with mouse and keyboard controls. I sit.
Because it works both ways. Try to get into a mouse and keyboard only lobby with a controller.
Only cheating I consider is when someone plugs their keyboard and mouse in their Xbox.
Limpet drone.
Hold on. Let me tab over and see what this Azeron is.
They'll be adding Ultron and Rivals in mid-season.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Can you play as Rocket the Raccoon?
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm guessing you never seen one of those.
Gross as hell.
So,
That's just got too much going on. I will say this.
it's an accessibility thing.
Somebody that maybe is recovering from a stroke.
Failed.
So,
Maybe doesn't have use of the other hand. I could see that being A boon?
What it is it's a programmable key set. So basically, your fingers are able to do, I think it's 2 buttons per finger click. So like you have an up and a down, and then you have a joystick for your left side thumb to actually move your character, sort of like a controller. But it still gives you the option of having the mouse in your right hand.
Yeah, like I said, I could see that being a boon for somebody that's maybe had a stroke and only has use of one hand. It seems very like it would take some getting used to trying to move that and click. But you can set the buttons to make it more comfortable and intuitive. So that I would give it, but for me, no. Maybe. You're laughing, but I'm being honest.
I don't see how stroke you would have an easier time.
Well, because as it stands right now, as a mouse and keyboard user, my left hand is currently using WASD, and my right hand is moving my mouse and clicking. But if, for instance, I suffer paralysis on my left side from a stroke, well, it's going to be really hard to move forward and backwards and jump and all that, where that mouse looks like it could facilitate that with one hand.
Said it's wrong. There's like a dongle you plug into your controller and it turns your keyboard and mouse input into a controller input. Xbox has said that's illegal and it'll get you banned. I would use the joystick mouse for the RPG game so I can finally walk at the same speeds as the NPCs. God, that's so annoying. I'm just glad we've got past the days of SOCOM. Now, those games were really fun growing up, but it was super annoying whenever you had like AI crew and they were too stupid to take cover and they die, then the mission penalized you for the AI crew.
Exactly as I told him. Maybe you weren't speaking clear enough.
But you knew what I was talking about.
Yes, I did. SOCOM too a lot when I was growing up.
Which I'm kind of surprised that Sony let that franchise die too.
SOCOM was sold with the network adapter.
Collector bit expired.
Yeah, I don't know why Sony killed it off though.
SOCOM was the very first game that I played on a console online.
Like I said, I don't know why they killed it off.
It's gonna be next to impossible for me to forget it.
So I feel like if SOCOM actually was updated and they put like, you know, money into it, it'd probably be taking on like Tom Clancy's series. If they fixed, you know, the whole AI dying and you getting blamed for it. Or if they went full scale and actually made the campaign like a huge, like, 8 players, sort of like a modern day SWAT SEAL mission game. That'd be cool. Do you have SWAT Sniper?
I played SWAT on my PC a very long time ago, and I can't remember. I might have been SWAT 4.
Different game then.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No, this was like a SWAT simulator, and it did use voice commands with a microphone. It was pretty cool.
Well, the one I'm thinking of is on PC. And, yeah, Ready or Not. There we go. Sorry, friend had the right name.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a horse of a different color from SWAT.
Well, you play as a SWAT member.
Yeah, but in SWAT, you were the head of a SWAT team, and you were given different scenarios to try to get the hostages out and stuff.
That's the same as this game.
I remember, you know, holding down the talk key and telling my squad, breach, bang, and clear. And they'd walk up to the top door, they'd use the little tool to break it down, break it open, throw the flashbang in, and we'd move in.
How does Ready or Not melt your computer, friend?
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm not finding any platinum.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hold on.
Cargo scoop retracted.
See if I'm actually in the right spot. I don't know if I'm in the double platinum area or not. I've seen that Reddit game somewhere. It's realistic. So the only thing that's so annoying, Mustang, like let's say you get a mission to like infiltrate some drug cartel, is what it is. You go there, things go awry. Maybe you do it stealthy, maybe not. Usually when I'm there, things don't really go stealth as well as intended. But regardless, you normally have to clear out like the entire area full of all NPCs, and sometimes you'll have like an annoying NPC that's like hiding somewhere, and it takes forever to find them. That's the only part that's annoying about that game. VRAM temps on my GPU, I think I just got to adjust the fan speeds. I haven't played it since putting my GPU fan at 80% speed. You play with everything on silent, friend? Ready or not, no, I believe it's a 4-player co-op, Mustang. No, it's at least 2-player. I played with a friend when I was doing it. So, I will say though, if you played the single-player campaign instead of playing with your friends, you actually get to like control the AI and like tell them to open the door and stuff like that. Where if you play with friends, you lose all of the AI crew. So like if me and you were playing that game, we wouldn't have any backup. So if both of us died, mission failed.
I can see how you confuse that with SWAT. That wasn't a dig. That was basically how the original SWAT game was, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That you're basically just playing an entire SWAT team mission. That's why I was like, yeah, SWAT-ish. Fun. I might get it, honestly. Sure, it is SWAT. I think some of the people worked on both SWAT and Ready or Not. Oh, could be good reason why. Did SWAT have like handcuffs and stuff you could do?
Yeah, it sure did.
Warning, operation time operating beyond safety limits. Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, 10 non-lethal handcuff. Yeah, of course. Everything I did was non-lethal. I would never sit there and use police brutality on things. Of course not. Never. The one thing they don't have in that game is you can't have a canine unit. Come on, little limpet. You look like you're going a little crazy, but you can do it.
I swear no SWAT team uses a canine.
I think it's going to do it.
Programming unit drone.
Have you looked into Forever Winter? Is that game where basically you have to set up a base and there's like this water requirement and everything else? There's like a guy that looks like Igor.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Probably not the best way of explaining it, but...
Programming unit drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming unit drone.
Water requirement and you're missing currency, kind of like Oregon Trail, need a certain amount of water to entertain
Engaged.
or to enter certain missions. Yeah, I think I've played that game with Vinny before.
Scan complete.
I miss Vin.
Programming limpet drone.
Said you miss Vinny?
Limpet
I
failed.
miss Vin.
Play Star Citizen.
Promising that much.
Asteroid scan complete.
Are you going to be getting the Dune Awakening game?
I don't know.
Prospect to limpet
Game
failed.
itself about sneaking around and being active battlefield and scavenging. Yeah, we played a little bit. I don't think I ever streamed that one though.
Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, I got 241 platinum. So, let's see.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Where is all the good platinum? It's finding back-to-back 50s. I didn't think I would like it, but I've played a few missions. I think I got instant addiction.
Programming limpet
Same
drone.
jumps.
Prospect to limpet
6 jumps.
Said 6 jumps.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Surprised you never played Ready or Not if you're a fan of the SWAT games.
I was when I had SWAT 4 back in the 90s.
Well, they have a new one back in the 2021.
Engaged.
I really want a combat-oriented co-op game for people who prefer PvE stuff like open world game. What's the game called? Have you played Remnant from Ashes, Mustang?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
That one's not realistic-ish, but it's more about hunting like monsters and stuff. You might actually like that one.
Engaged.
It's sort of like
Complete.
Dark Souls, but with guns.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet
I wouldn't say as tough as Dark Souls, though.
I would say, I imagine Elder Ring and Dark Souls would be a lot easier if you could just pull out a
limpet drone.
30-06 and plant one in between their eyes.
Asteroid depleted.
I changed my statement to be not as tough. Oh yeah, Remnant and Remnant 2. It's like Dark Souls with guns. Yeah, what friend said.
Are we gonna roll? Why?
What are you talking about?
Roll out of the way! And I'd be like, why? And then just...
Well, it's not as easy as you think it is.
Prospect to limpet.
Hey, Asgore of the Damned! Have a taste of my boomstick!
I think you'd find it challenging.
Be like, you have to get closer if you're gonna use that. That's what slugs are for. That's what slugs are for.
Limpet engaged.
The sequel, Chronos, was good too. That was difficult though. If you died in your game, punishment was easy. If you got too old, your kid would replace you. That'd be weird. Not sequel, prequel?
Not a sequel, a prequel.
A
Jesus
prequel.
Christ.
Or Remnant of Ashes?
Oh, that's what I needed to do. I forgot.
Programming limpet drone.
What'd you forget?
Prospect to limpet failed.
Never you mind.
You didn't get your limpets.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
And you forgot to turn on...
Complete.
I'm going to get this and then I'll see what's inside. You forgot to power on Bing Bong.
More important.
Forgot where you were going again. I assume you just tried to share a link, friend.
Sniper Wolf MGS asked me, what are your thoughts on the movie Valley Girl? Ah, Valley Girl! A psychedelic romp through the neon-lit madness of the 80s like a kaleidoscope of radical tunes and tubular romance, baby. It's Romeo and Juliet and leg warmers with a splash of punk rock anarchy. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Only to find yourself in a valley, swimming through a sea of groovy slang and hairspray. That's the magic of Valley Girl, wild, untamed, a roller coaster with no brakes.
Was that the answer you were hoping for?
I really was hoping he would mention that he was in it.
Alright, fine. Here, I got you. Maybe he'll know this one.
You know, I was hoping he would allude to, that was my favorite movie, because it was like a Nick Cage movie, but not a well-known Nick Cage movie.
Fine, well, the AI has no clue what you're talking about. Where's the Nick Cage one now? I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
You put it there.
I did put it there, but I don't know how many points it is.
500.
There we go. And maybe he'll know that one.
What are your thoughts on the movie Ghost Rider? Ah, Ghost Rider! The flaming skull of vengeance blazing a trail through the night. It's like riding a steel stallion from hell on a highway of justice, my friend. Wrapping chains around the wretched souls of evildoers, punishing darkness with fire and brimstone. Picture a demon cowboy with a skeleton face wrangling the sins of man beneath the blood moon. Pure, chaotic comic book insanity.
Nope, I guess he doesn't say that he remembers. In Chronos, some parts of the map are locked off from if you get too old, your reaction speed gets you slower as you age, and you can't fit in tight of spaces. Are they making a new one soon, friend? Or is it a different game that has Chronos in the name? I can't remember who's making it, but one of the developers I usually play with. Not play with, but play their games from. Actually, no, maybe it was that Keiko's game. I think that they're making it. So you're flying all the way back over to the vent, Sniper? Chronos came out in 2020. It came out before Remnant. Remnant 2 is a couple of years old at this point. I don't know if they're making a new game or not. I'll see a different franchise I'm thinking of then.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
No, I think it was Chronos Odyssey or something like that. I'll look and see if I can find the trailer. It actually looked decent. Because I don't remember what it was called.
Asteroid depleted. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, let's dump you out. Maybe?
Ditch the limpets.
Talking to me?
Yeah, ditch the limpets.
You want me to dinch my little bubbies? How dare you?
Programming limpet drone.
Ditch the osmium. From the Steam page, it looks like Dead Space and Remnant had a baby. What?
50 platinum. What a waste.
What about 50 platinum?
Prospector limpet engaged.
That's all you got. Ditch the limpets. Make room.
I'm not full yet.
I was saying your cargo hold was full.
I ditched my osmium since I didn't need it. I don't think it's any of the stuff you want, but there's a core over here you can break since you seem so into breaking cores lately.
What kind of core?
Programming limpet drone.
I don't know. I think samarium?
Prospector limpet failed.
Pass. Hard pass.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Maybe panic? I don't even know which one of these things are the core or not. Yeah, it's probably that one then, friend, if that one's coming out soon.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet.
So once you get your turn in, I assume you'll be in probably the top 75%. I wonder how many people are actually doing the mining event versus just like spending the money like, all right, we're done.
Find out.
Asteroid scan complete.
Or it'll be one of those things where the game's like, huh, got your platinum from there? No one buys it from there anymore.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't think you can buy platinum.
You can buy it from a fleet carrier.
Limpet failed.
I was saying you might be able to buy from a fleet carrier, but I know you can't buy them from like stations.
Made by Bluebird Time. I don't think it's related to the Gunfire game at all.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh yeah, we got the what's it called? Drawing a blank. House of Ashes. What's that? Dark Pictures Anthology. That game's coming out soon too. Have you played the game Deliver Us Moon? I have not, Mustang. I've seen it on Steam though. I think it's a free game actually.
Sniper Wolf GS. What do you think about the movie? Trapped in Paradise. Trapped in Paradise. My friend is like a blizzard of chaos sweeping through a sleepy little town. Picture three rogue brothers clad in desperation, tangled in a web of human-eyed mischief and unforeseen temptation.
Asteroid depleted.
It's like a holiday heist wrapped in tinsel with fate playing an unpredictable hand. A snow-laden odyssey that will freeze your heart and thaw it with laughter. Absolutely wild.
Programming limpet drone.
Was that another one he was in? I was about to buy Deliver Us Moon on Fanatical, but I wanted Oblivion Remaster instead. Oh, was that not a free game? I thought it was free on Steam. Might be a different one I'm thinking of.
I have a great idea for a game we can play that only your stream will offer.
Farming sim?
No. It's called Sell That Movie, and we're going to try and entice your viewers to watch a movie based on Nick Cage's descriptions.
What do you mean based on his descriptions?
Are you gonna put in, what do you think of, insert a movie you want to sell on your viewers, and let him sell it to them. Because, let's face it, he apparently is much better at selling than we are.
Oh, Silver's Moon is $3.74. Silver's Mars is $29.99.
Dominable. Undeniable. I'm at the undeniable, right? I'm at the undeniable.
Well, this game doesn't look that bad.
Commodity market. Oh.
Games like Final Fantasy and Detroit Become Human.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. This is a great way to make some money.
How much are they paying for?
Okay, hold on.
Programming input drone.
Really, all I was even carrying? I could have sworn I had more. Apparently, only 160. I thought I had 240.
Oh, so you were a liar.
No, I just read things wrong.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's fine, you lied.
Out of 100, for this 160, I'm going to make 71,046,400 credits.
You sure?
Yes, they're currently buying at 4,440 credits per unit.
You got 70 million, you said, or 7 million?
70.
You only had 160.
Merits don't factor into it.
Of course you didn't get any merits.
Listen, I mined up stuff for Yuri, and I sold it to Yuri, so I figured maybe I'd do some merits. But no, I mean, you do get like 40 million or 40,000 merits if we win. Gotta hit the head.
We're not gonna win. No one cares about Yuri.
Capacity.
Alright, so abandon that one. You...
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming input drone.
She's making some decent progress here.
Failed.
The only thing is I don't know how a movie night would actually work in the Discord. I guess you would have to have...
Asteroid scan complete.
I guess technically you could always have like a bot account run it, because then they would have the like priority speaker, that way it's always louder than everyone else.
Programming input drone. Prospector input failed.
Obviously that'd be through Discord though, and not actually through Twitch, since you can't really stream that stuff. Though somehow I've seen a few like Elite Dangerous people actually just like play Star Trek 24/7. I have no clue how that's not tripping a copyright filter.
Asteroid scan.
Unless maybe it is and they just don't care. You guys do a force mutual on everyone and force them to use the text chat in the actual server. Maybe. Use more power to weapons should might actually help with that.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, Germa985 used to do movie nights on his Twitch, but they were public domain. I know some of the original Star Treks are up there in age. Maybe they're public domain now? I doubt it, considering the fact that Disney's just now having stuff go to public domain for, like, Mickey Mouse. Star Trek's old, but it's not that old compared to Disney IPs.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
CMDR Mustang asked me, what do you think of the legendary Sniper Wolf GS? What do I think you take one clueless streamer, marinate them in a vat of mediocrity, then slap them on a plate of utter disregard? It's raw, it's awful, and I wouldn't serve it to a dog.
It's okay, surely he's not listening. Well, that would have been the perfect time for him to come back.
Programming Limpet drone. Prospect to Limpet failed.
What if you could ask him for a coupon to his restaurant? That'd be funny if it actually generated you like a proper coupon. 30%. I guess we'll take it.
Scan complete.
So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you have the money to make the kind of buy order I'm going to need. Thank you.
I order.
Yeah.
What?
Excuse me. Can you give me 333,000 a unit for platinum?
Said I would be giving you money.
Well, I'm selling it to you so you can turn it in turn, sell it here and make a profit.
Weird, so you don't have to sit there and make 40 trips back and forth.
That's how buying and selling works.
By the way, not saying who, but somebody asked Gordon Ramsay their opinion on you, and Gordon Ramsay's not a fan of the Sniper Wolf.
Hey, who could that person be? I wonder.
1966 is the original series after 100 years from the copyright, claiming it has hit public domain unless they pay to renew it. So maybe a few more decades. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Star Trek's not that old compared to Disney. Plus, if I'm being 100% honest with you, Paramount would probably copyright it regardless. I assume Paramount's staying on top. What happened to your head? Did you lose a bet? No, I'm wearing a hat. How's it going tonight, Hobbs? I did.
Yeah, hater?
Programming Limpet
Let's see the hat you made. Oh, wait.
She made a few hats.
Prospect to Limpet failed. Prospect to
56. Maybe the channels are associated with Paramount to generate some revenue for themselves. I could definitely believe they wouldn't do that. Well, I just know like Star Trek has a lot of their stuff like exclusively on like Paramount Plus or something. You know, that service that everyone is just dying to get because everyone clearly has Paramount Plus over Netflix.
I don't know. I kind of want to see the Naked Gun movie when it comes out.
Is that coming on Paramount Plus or something? Is that what?
It probably is. I think it said it was. It's definitely Paramount making it. And yeah,
I'm just saying Paramount Plus is like Apple Plus or Apple TV, whatever Apple calls it.
nobody going out of their way to see Apple TV.
Exactly. There's too many random subscription things to things that are just like so small. Just like Disney Plus, when it first came out, they had a small-ish library. I mean, obviously they had all the kids' movies and stuff. They didn't really have too much like Marvel stuff on it. And even now, Netflix still has more.
Asteroid depleted.
You know, it's funny.
Expired. Taking damage.
The whole point of us cutting the cable was to save money. And at the time when that was a thing, it was a lot more simple because you either did Hulu or Netflix.
Programming limpet drone.
But now, every freaking cable channel has to have their own Max or Plus subscription. And we're right back to where we were, only now we're paying even more. And the companies themselves are not making nearly as much as they did on cable because they were sharing the profits. But it's gone too far. They can't go back. You can't get the genie back in the bottle. So they're stuck just as well as much as we are.
No, they're not. You most definitely can. Congratulations, we're shutting down the program.
Yeah, but then they run the risk of, well, what if Disney doesn't do it too? What if Nickelodeon Plus doesn't do it too?
Then who cares?
Doesn't shut down for NBC. But then we'll be the ones that look like a fool. No, we can't take that chance. No, we'd rather just not have as many people want our subscription.
The only one that's not going to get canceled is Peacock.
Prospector limpet failed.
Why you say that?
They're the only ones entwined with everything else.
Collector limpet expired.
Comcast owns Peacock.
Engaged.
So if you are partnering with Comcast TV, you get Peacock for free.
Complete.
Yeah. Well, if you have a Walmart membership, you get a Paramount for free. So.
Is it Walmart memberships now?
Hmm?
For what?
Mainly grocery deliveries.
How would people do that over Costco?
Does Costco deliver?
I don't know. I have a car.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't know if they deliver. And sometimes you only need a single gallon of mayonnaise, not like a 10-gallon jug of mayonnaise.
Well,
Prospector limpet engaged.
I guarantee you that I will never order mayonnaise in my entire life.
Asteroid scan.
Or maybe you don't feel like getting stuck in the knockout brawl over Pokemon cards.
Yeah, no, I usually just walk past people. I don't.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, you like mayonnaise too, Hobbs?
Thank you, Hobbs. See, Hobbs gets me.
Can't do it. I can do queso. I can't do mayonnaise.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm also picky though. I don't do ketchup or mustard either.
I mean, yeah, friend, we miss out on all the wonderful visuals of the people of Walmart. It's more convenient.
So I'm assuming, based on the way you're speaking, you have a Walmart Plus.
Yeah, I have Walmart. Well, my mom does. I order groceries off of that.
Programming limpet drone.
It's not like Netflix and stuff. They really don't care if you share your membership, because they just say it is, hey, we're making money.
I don't think Netflix really cares. Netflix was just doing it to show off to their investors.
Doesn't matter. They haven't reversed it, have they?
Complete.
They haven't cracked down on it either.
Oh, they have. They most certainly have. I've gotten emails.
Yeah, and you click OK, and then you just keep doing what you were doing.
Programming limpet
Until they actually start like canceling people's subscriptions because they're doing it. Having a little waiver like, oh, yeah, you can spend money to share your account. It's like, okay. Thank you for that information. That was good to know.
engaged.
Now back to my entertainment.
It's stupid. It's my account. I should be able to do what I want. They used to have. They were the ones that posted the tweet on Valentine's Day that said, "True love means sharing your password."
Programming limpet drone.
That didn't age well.
It aged just fine. That's the difference between an investor and a PR person. One cares about money, the other one's trying to bring people in.
Either way, it's a big fat shut up brand. Me.
Asteroid depleted.
Netflix has turned into sci-fi. All the shows I like, they decide to randomly cancel.
Yeah. kind of upset me about a lot of sci-fi series. And some good ones too.
They always do. And then it's like, all right, perfect cliffhanger. You'll be back next season. By the way, guys, we decided to cancel after several months of deliberation. I'm sure no one cares anyways, right? We'll just move on.
Limpet drone. Cargo
Dark matter.
at maximum capacity.
I was a big fan of Warehouse 13.
Night vision makes me think the rock has a ton of moss on it. You're not playing with night vision in the game, friend. Cash is useless. I'll get $1 for every $100, so they're so stingy. Wait, what now?
Your night vision is different from ours.
Complete.
How is my night vision different than yours?
Yours is moss green. Ours is blue.
Yours is blue?
Yeah, blue.
Why is it blue?
Because it's the default.
Programming.
Well, I haven't done anything to it.
Yes, you did. You recolored.
Cargo hold.
I colored my HUD. I didn't think that was included in night vision, though, to be honest.
It is definitely included because the night vision is projected on the HUD.
Engage.
Well, it's blue when it highlights.
Asteroid scan.
Yeah, well, it's green on the night vision.
Night vision is mint colored, but yeah, I only turn it on in the dark sides of planets. What have you been up to, Hobbs? Are you still collecting all of your armor in Star Citizen? Waiting for everyone to get all their armor and stuff collected before we go back and do stuff again.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect.
Cash, scroll up one message that explains it. Get groceries delivered from Walmart is much easier than going 10 more miles weekly. I just order twice a month and I'm good.
Engaged.
Mostly grinding out headhunter rep. Oh, so you're on the dark side of the world.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I don't know. My Walmart's super close to my house. My area, like everything is like 10 minutes or less from me. So I'm just used to like grabbing my keys, going to grab something, and running to the store and back real quick.
Prospect to limpet.
Although I understand some people live super far from stores too, though.
Again, you have to deal with the people of Walmart.
Complete. Programming limpet drone.
You mean deal with people at the Walmart? You just walk past, you pay your stuff, and you leave.
No, the people of Walmart.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
You've never ventured to the site, the people of Walmart?
Asteroid scan complete.
No.
Oh, you should. It's an experience, let me tell you.
Why is it? Because you sit there and talk to all the people that you walk by?
No. We mentioned how we were talking about why we order groceries.
Yes.
It's specifically to avoid the people you would normally walk by.
Oh, not care. I'm walking by them. Oh, I guess I'm missing something in that. Technically, my Kroger is walkable distance, but their prices are so much more expensive and they have less selection. I've only been to one Kroger, and the place smelled awful, so we never went back to one. I think it was
Invented the shopping cart.
it Atlanta? Maybe Marietta.
At maximum capacity.
Somewhere around there, we went to Kroger, and like you literally walked in the front door, and you could actually smell the fish section, which is all the way across the store. So I don't know if they just had like a bunch of expired fish back there or something, but that entire place smelled like fish, which was impressive. But an entire, you know, I was expecting like a beach shop or something to smell like it, but no, an entire grocery store. Last time I was in Walmart, there was this guy in the canned aisle, and the entire aisle smelled like butt. Well, I do all my shopping at Lowe's Foods.
Well, I bet he plays Marvel Rivals.
We know you want to play Marvel Rivals, Sniper. It's okay. What class would you pick, Sniper? I know you watch it.
I don't watch it.
Yeah, you do. It's okay to admit it.
Saying I do something that I don't do doesn't make it true.
It's secretly true. We know. It's okay. I'm surprised they haven't tried to make another, like, actual Marvel game after their last one. Maybe with a little bit bigger budget and less of a crazy storyline.
What was the last Marvel game? I forget.
Marvel Avengers? It definitely sounds like the mismanaged store. The one I worked at up in Michigan, honestly, you could eat off of the metal plates at the end of the day. They scaled everything at the end of the day. Never smelled any other Kroger I've been to. I don't know. They don't have a Kroger in my state. We get everything late, though. I think we just had a Steak and Shake get added to the area, like, maybe 3 years ago. That's an old fast food chain. Although, we have recently had Chick-fil-A in Fast-Star airports. Now Chick-fil-A is also sold in the airports. Though, fun fact, an airport charges a lot when it comes to tax, so I'm curious to see how much a Chick-fil-A would cost in the airport.
Programming Prospect to limpet failed.
This 97-year-old diner still makes Coke the old-fashioned way. How old-fashioned are we talking about for Coke?
Prospect to limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect
So you back to platinum farming, Sniper, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm back.
Legal way, at least.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I was working on designing a new wallet, and then I stopped halfway because I can't decide if I like it or hate it.
What was wrong with making them out of good old-fashioned duct tape?
This is duct tape.
Yeah,
And that is the reason.
that's what we made out wallets out of back in the day.
But they didn't look cool, and they weren't functional.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Skill issue. Do you have a duct tape wallet, Sniper?
I did back in high school.
Programming
Did you?
Made it myself.
Why don't you just get some, like a proper wallet?
What's wrong with having one made out of duct tape? It was hip, it was trendy.
It was never hip.
Made with my own hands.
It was never hip.
Sure it was.
A duct tape wallet was hip.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Back in the 90s, you better believe it was.
The 90s was a weird era.
90s was a great time.
Boys in the school who made them, honestly, you could hold thousands of cards and dollars. In 2010, yeah, kind of for emos at least.
We didn't have emos in the 90s. We had goth kids.
Yellow duct tape bracelets were everywhere.
Goth Goth kids were obsessed with just doing their own thing. Emo kids just sat and whined all the time.
What year are you talking about, friend? I've seen like the rubber band kind of bracelets, but I haven't seen the duct tape kind. Could just be the area I grew up in, though.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So how did you prevent the duct tape from sticking everywhere, Sniper?
Programming limpet drone.
That was the thing. You made it out of duct tape, but you didn't like.
Prospector limpet.
You put the sticky sides together so they didn't stick on other things.
2010 to 2015 high school.
Prospector limpet.
To be honest, I didn't really pay too much attention to people in my high school year, so I can't really say for certain, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't any duct tape bracelets. It was a bunch of those, like, I guess rubber band type bracelets. I don't even know how to describe them. They were rubber and they had like words all over them. Not as much as I knew.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, my school was pissed at me. I can tell you that much.
Engaged.
So
Why?
Asteroid scan complete.
it wasn't even my fault, technically.
Never is.
They so there was like this apartment complex right next to my high school where my mother was living at the time before she moved to a different place. So I was just parking at her apartment and then just walking over to the high school, since it was like a 1.5 2 minute walk. Like it was super close to the high school where it was, because it was like pushed in the backwoods. And they tried to like get me to go to the principal's office, and like the principal yelled at me because I guess they wanted me to pay for like to use their parking lot or whatever. So I let him yell at me the whole time. And afterwards I asked if he was done, and I asked if it was okay if I parked in my mother's backyard, and then he just looked at me weird and he got all red and apologized. Yeah, the stupid principal tried to yell at me for parking over there.
Programming limpet drone.
You lived in a very white neighborhood, didn't you?
Failed. Asteroid deleted.
In my neighborhood?
Where your school was.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming.
Kind of weird. It is predominantly that way, but the school was predominantly the other way, just since
Doesn't matter.
typically
Predominantly white neighborhood. That because I could tell, because you know, old white women would be the type of people that would complain about you parking in a parking lot.
it could have been the fact that I had a car that was a little louder on the more faster racy kind of side.
Didn't matter. You could have drove like a freak. If they didn't see another old white person getting out there and going into an apartment, you better believe she's gonna be calling that school to complain. One of 55 parking spots when only 45 of them are ever used.
I don't think it was the people there. I think it was the school that was complaining because they saw I wasn't paying them their fees. Just ridiculous to sit.
When they saw you get out of your car, they're looking out the window, being like, "Who's that? I don't know who that is." Wait, he doesn't live here, but he's using our parking lot. You better believe they called the school.
I'm pretty sure it was the school. It was just mad that I wasn't giving them money. What did I miss with the mayonnaise? It turns out that Hobbs the Sniper loves mayonnaise. I said I would never buy it in a million years. The shape bracelets were like the dinosaurs or wolves were not wrapped around the wrist. The emos had hundreds of them on their arms. No, I remember like the rubber band kind, and I remember like the, I guess it would be the ruler kind, you know, like the, I don't know, like the thing that had like the designs on the ruler kind of tape measure where you can like snap it to your wrist. I remember those. So I don't remember any like the duct tape bracelets. Yeah, slap bracelets, I remember those. You know, Mustang, I eat everything plain. I like meat and cheese. That's barbecue sauce, alright, and cocktail sauce, but I'm much more likely to eat things with just like the natural flavor than especially mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is the most disgusting thing to me. 9%.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Sniper said he was able to make 7 million from selling 160 platinum Mustang. Or sorry, 70 million. Like mayo when it's mixed into something, but as a sauce, you can go. Wait for me with that BS. See, friend gets it. It's nasty.
Complete.
These are some of the people of Walmart.
So you're on a mission to just hate the people of Walmart.
No, I'm on a mission to avoid the people of Walmart.
By looking up pictures of the people of Walmart.
Nope. I mean, it's one thing to point and laugh. It's a whole nother to actually be standing next to one.
I hate when Wendy's puts mayo on their burgers because it makes the buns soggy as heck. Hardee's used to do that too near me. They closed though, so I guess they learned their lesson.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
What about you, Hobbs? Do you play for Walmart Plus? We went on a whole debate because Sniper was talking about that's how he gets his groceries delivered so he can avoid the people of Walmart.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
I can tell you one thing, Sniper. I graduated from my high school, and it was like an academic high school, and then now it turned into a trade school, so I don't know what happened, but I guess they did like a full reverse card or something on it.
Engaged.
Lack of government funding.
Asteroid
I
scan.
don't shop at Walmart. Yeah, I haven't shopped at Walmart in a long time either. I have an excuse for grocery delivery. I can't stand for more than 15 minutes because of my car crash.
See, that's no excuse. Look at all those lazy
Prospect to limpet
effers
failed.
in the little go-karts around a Walmart.
Prospect.
Apparently Volcano says they use Walmart Plus too.
Asteroid scan.
All fat women, usually. Anyways, no, I used to shop at Walmart back before COVID when they were 24 hours, and you know you could avoid most of the people at Walmart. And then it's like even before COVID though, it seemed like they were trying to do less and less at late nights, like they didn't want people there. So when COVID happened and they just, started closing the stores at 10 o'clock anyways, I got the hint and I stopped shopping there. I deliver. It's convenient. You don't have to deal with those people.
The only thing I will say, I guess, would be, kind of easier, is because everything's being locked behind some random counter that you have to wait for an employee to drag their feet to open the door to get something really basic because they're worried about people stealing it.
I live in the Midwest. We don't have that problem yet.
Yeah, just wait for it. Yeah, I assure you it'll get there eventually. They lock up everything here. Toothpaste, deodorant, razors.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Everything's locked up. But you have to get an ID now for cough medicine.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
That's not low about lean. What are you talking about, friends?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
No, can't say they do.
Lean. Oh my god. One of the dumbest concepts people ever came up with.
Apparently Sniper knows.
Asteroid scan complete.
Lean is when you put cough syrup in your drink. Like, it's supposed to make you super gangsta, yet freaking old ladies have been doing that since like the 60s. And they acting like they came up with it.
Prospect limpet failed.
Well, either way, when I'm sick, it's so much nicer to have an employee stand next to you and get them sick because they had to open a container for cough medicine. Verify that you were old enough to get the cough medicine.
Asteroid scan complete.
Sounds like you were being irresponsible.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why are you going out to a public place when you're sick and you could have just ordered it online?
For one, I don't order online, and for two, because I used to work at CVS. What's the problem? I stay home.
Not the employee doing the job.
I was the employee wondering why everything was locked up because it was stupid. And then I stopped at kidnapping, and then I decided that retail wasn't for me.
Asteroid defeated.
That's why they lock it up now, because people were making lean instead of taking it while sick. Alright, friend. Well, what's this combination for deodorant then? Or toothpaste? They lock everything up. It's not just because of that. The cough syrup stuff, though, that's probably why they actually, like, age restrict it for some reason.
Collector limpet expired.
It's
Well, if you think about it, it's younger... Wait, what story did I just miss about you stopping kidnapping? Oh. Yeah, so I used to work at CVS. Because there was like a supervisor job there and I was needing a job and I didn't like the current one I was at. So I worked there for a few months and then everything went downhill where like the store manager quit, then the one underneath her was quitting, so then I also quit because I didn't want to be in charge of it. And there was just like some random...
Prospector limpet engaged.
He was an older person, probably like 15, 16 or something, but
Asteroid scan.
anyways, I guess her friend was like trying to hold her ransom for like some drug money or something. I don't know, but I had to like call the cops and everything, and they were like trying to steal everything from the store. It was really amusing to see all the cops like chase them down.
Programming input drone.
And ironically, it was at night. My coworker decided to have a lunch break right before that happened, so I was just in the store by myself with all the pharmacy techs. And I had to tell my coworker to hurry back. And I decided it wasn't for me.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
that bad.
What now?
I said retail's pretty. What I meant to say was retail, yeah, kind of sucks. It's one of the reasons why I got into nursing. I find people are a lot easier to deal with when you're not taking money from them directly. You can still help them,
Collector limpet
but
expired.
they're not constantly wondering like how much it's going to cost them.
I want to know who in the world gets offended by someone sitting down, though. I don't understand why everyone has to have retail people stand up the whole time. I could care less if they could do their job sitting. It does not affect me one bit.
Surprisingly, it's not the customers that get offended; it's management.
I know. I want to know why they get offended, though. Like, if you can have like a bar stool or somewhere where the employee has like full range of motion and they could actually like take a break instead of staying the whole time.
Nope.
Who cares? Just let them sit if they can actually do it.
Because they'll have an excuse to sit instead of wiping something down.
Failed.
Yeah, well, they might actually stay employed longer because no one likes to have hurt feet at the end of the day.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming.
Don't worry. My manager at Walmart figured out the perfect counter to that argument. Your feet really only hurt if you stay in one place too long, so in order to make your feet not hurt as much, all you have to do is make sure when you're not checking out customers, you're moving around, stocking shelves, and all that, blah, 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 blah. Screw you.
I had an excuse. I was able to go upstairs and do computer stuff since I was a supervisor, but everyone else had to stay there the whole time, so... Yeah, I don't know. I was always on the fence, and I don't really care if people have to sit as long as they can still do their job or show up. Repeat, somebody's never worked at a raspberry or strawberry field. Never worked there as like a job, but I've gone there to like actually pick strawberries.
Not quite the same thing. Doing it mandatorily, it's a lot different. It's called a quota.
I'm going to have your stream muted in the background while I play games. Hope the game goes well for you. Alright, Cray. I assume you're back on Star Citizen tonight? Dude, what's made me quit retail was a guy yelling at me because I had the audacity to put 2 identical half-gallon milk jugs in the same type of everything? Wait, what? What made me quit retail was a guy yelling at me because I had the audacity to put 2 identical half-gallon milk jugs, same type and everything. What do you mean, friend? Like a bag or something? He apparently didn't want the jugs touching each other, but never said anything, and I'm somehow an idiot.
Classic rookie mistake. You don't take 2 half-gallons and put them in the same bag. The whole point somebody gets 2 half-gallons is because they're heavy. A gallon is heavy, and it's easier to carry 2 half-gallons, one in each hand. You bag them together, basically made it a full gallon for him to carry again. Jesus. Amateurs.
Sorry, friend. Sniper speaks the older person.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, I would have just stared at them weird. Well, have fun on Star Citizen, Cray.
Cannot comply. Frame shift drive charging.
You would have fired me, though, for sure? Why would I have fired you, Mustang? Do you not show up to work? Everyone knows the containers cannot touch. It would destabilize the space-time
Ready to engage.
Not that they were touching, it's because they were in the same.
Are we talking about a plastic bag or like a paper bag?
Irrelevant, it's about the weight.
It's very relevant. A paper bag will break. A rubber bag or a plastic bag, most likely it'll sag, but it won't rip.
Nobody buys 2 half-gallons of whole milk because they want to pay more. They buy 2 half-gallons because a half of a gallon is lighter than a full gallon. So you carry them separate and you're only having to carry half at a time. When you put them both in the same bag and they go to pick up the bag, they might as well have just picked up a gallon. Now they're paying twice. Now they're paying more to do the same work. Like I said, it was a rookie mistake.
Did I miss something, friend? I don't see anything from Mustang. Are you still talking about the milk?
Yeah. I thought that was still a subject at hand.
So you're the old person who complains at the store. Now we're starting to get somewhere.
I mean, I'm getting there. I am getting there. I am starting to see a lot of the complete stupidity that these kids are doing and wondering what the hell is going on in their heads.
It wasn't in the bag. He didn't put it in the bag. He at least mentioned that. But they were just in the carts by themselves without a bag because he asked. I was going to help King, but he won't be on tonight for long. I want him to get the F8C. Well, there you go, Sniper. The whole rant has been disproven because they weren't in a bag.
Yeah, Pixar didn't happen. I stand by what I said. But yeah, I am too. The more and more I have to deal with like cashiers and stuff, I am starting to become that cranky old man.
Apparently. I would have just thought the milk things were fine together. He thinks maybe Sniper was this guy. He could be. Was it in your hometown that you had this issue, Sniper, or was it on a trip?
Oh no, I didn't have the issue. I'm just seeing it from their perspective. It's like when you go to a McDonald's and you ask for something, like something simple, and they just stare at you for a minute, and then they look at their screen, and clearly when you say, yeah, I want a quarter pounder of cheese, you know, no pickles, extra mayo, or something like that, and they look at the screen.
I can tell you why. No one orders mayo.
And no, it comes with mayo on it. And then he looks back at the screen, and he looks up at the big screen over his head where we're looking, and the whole time his mouth is hanging open. You wonder what the hell is going on in his head.
Probably because he has no clue what to do since you ask for extra things and take something off.
Yeah, clearly it's the picture's not showing that. They don't actually probably have buttons anymore. It's probably just pictures they push.
How dare these young kids try to have it the easy way.
You know, seriously, and the look with their jaws.
All right. Since you're complaining about these milk jugs, now I gotta ask: do you pull out your checkbook and actually write them a check?
Oh no, I haven't done that in years.
When did you learn that it was finally time to put the checkbook away?
Right about the time debit cards came out.
Okay, so you moved over pretty quick.
Yeah.
My grandparents used checks for the longest time, but then they eventually moved over to credit and debit cards.
Landing gear deployed.
That was kind of interesting. It I think it'll affect older generations more than like the younger ones. Like now everything's so dependent on having a smartphone. Like even the pacemakers and stuff, you have to have an iPhone or Android to connect with the software.
They're such a pain in the butt too.
That's what ended up getting my grandfather from a flip phone to a smartphone, just because he had to have the app for it.
Yeah, I am so sick and tired of everybody asking me if I have their app. No, I don't have your app.
The guy put 2.5 gallons on the checkout, looks at me and says, I don't want those in bags. I go, okay. And then when they get to me, I put them in the cart right next to each other, touching. Then he yells at me, called me a name, saying, how are you this dumb? Why did you put the milk next to each other?
Oh, well, that's just dementia, man.
Like, I was just supposed to assume he wanted the milk on the other end of the cart.
Well, yeah, someone without dementia would have been all right with it, but the dude had dementia, so, you know, what we see as normal, they see as crazy.
How do you know?
Because I absolutely don't deal with dementia on a daily basis.
So you can't have milk cartons touching each other there?
I mean, here's the thing. One of the parts about dementia is they get very irrational. It's not just memory. Your brain does a lot more than just memories. It regulates emotions, rational thought, all that stuff. So,
interesting.
When memory starts to degrade from dementia, the other functions of your brain do as well. Like, people with dementia generally don't die of old age. They die because their brain erodes to the point where their autonomic functions stop functioning.
I had a great grandmother who had dementia.
Landing gear retracted.
She eventually passed, but she couldn't remember most things. She had to look at like a picture book to remember stuff at the beginning of the day.
And you know, honestly, I don't feel bad for people with dementia. I feel bad for their family and stuff, because trust me, dementia is going to always be a lot harder on those around you than they are for you. Because the thing is, you may not remember, but you don't know that you don't remember. It's the people who you don't remember that take it the hardest.
And said the guy must have been in his mid-30s and took to have it that early.
4, 3, 2.
It does happen. It's very rare, or it's because somebody was a big alcoholic. It's called drunken dementia. And
Alright, other than annoying players in the hangars, I believe everything else is boring. Gentleman, Star Citizen Mustang? And Cray, I think last time I heard he was on Marvel Rivals. So I don't think he answered you. Alright, Sniper, how much platinum you made so far?
as far as drop, oh well, I mean, I dropped off that 160, and right now on me I have 51.
51, that's it? Slacking tonight.
Well, I mean, I'm not like trying to like be the fastest. I'm casualing. I'm having fun. I'm relaxing. I'm spending a lot more time talking to you guys.
I think he was just a jerk, but was having a bad day and needed to take it out on me. Even the cashier is shocked he blew up. Oh, you were the bagger in that situation, friend? That you were the cashier.
Oh, and he didn't tip very well.
Tip? Wait, you tipped the cashiers?
No, but I tipped the bag boy.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't. I also don't have the patience for it, though. I usually just check out myself, or 90% of the time we don't even have baggers, though, so I normally bag it up before the person's finished scanning everything anyways. I will say, it, I guess you have your old man rant about the milk cartons, and I'll have my old man rant about... I really hate going to the stores that have, like, all the checkouts are full because there's a bunch of slow people, like, trying to, like, slowly check themselves out. Then you have, like, one lane open that's actually, like, having a proper cashier scanning stuff. And then you just have two employees staring at all the people, like, having to check themselves out instead of, like, opening a register or something and moving things along. That's the only thing that annoys me. It's like, really? We gotta wait here all day and you people are just standing there to do something.
Request granted.
I suck at counting money fast and was still in high school and never wanted to be a cashier.
Yeah. Counting money's a lot. It's a lot like murder. It gets easier the more you do it.
Or you put it in a machine and it'll count for you.
Yeah, we don't have those when you're a cashier. The accounting office does, but they deal with a lot more bills than we do.
Oh, you're talking about to hand it to customers. I thought you meant at the end of the day.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It's like the checkout belts are like a literal length of an SUV, so the cashier couldn't put both ring the items and bag at the same time. Too long.
Yeah, back in my heyday, I could count down a drawer to perfectly in like, what, 20, 30 seconds?
Interesting.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Ships around here.
Retracted.
Yeah, I'm still using Jasper's build for mining. It seems to be the best way. Surprised that this is the only place that has the double platinum spot close to the bubble. I mean, or I mostly mean I can't do math in my head to break bills and hand back deck change in most efficient manner. It'd take me too long. If I had the time at the end of the day, I could do it, no problem. Well, good news is not too many people pay with cash anymore.
Like I said, I still stand by it. It's like murder. It gets easier the more you do it. You learn the little tricks.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Alright, Sniper, I gotta ask. How do you figure out how old you are? Or your son?
What?
How old do you figure out, or like your son's age? Do you just remember like how old he is, or do you have a math? I just split the difference and do whatever it is plus 2,000.
Oh, well, no. See, you make it overly complicated. That's not something you really do with immediate family, because, I mean, when for instance my nephew, when he was 12 for an entire year. It's kind of easy to hold on to.
Yeah, I just always overcomplicate things. That
15 for a whole year, and then 14 for a whole year, and now he's 15 for a whole year. So I don't have to do the math because he grew up with me.
I just use a calculator, subtract birth year from the current year. See, I was born before the 2000s, so I just add what was before the 2000s plus the current year. Then you'll get your birth year. Or birth.
Warning. Operating time operating beyond safety limits.
Here we go, finally out of the sun. Yes, I was told to overcomplicate things as well. I was wondering how you did it.
Trust me, when you actually have a kid, it's not that hard to remember what their age is, unless you're just unless you went out and got milk and never came back.
What type of star is that? I think it's a white star. We're over at Capricorn B though, so it's nothing special. Which is really bright.
Although maybe I'm giving you too much credit.
What are you talking about?
Well, I've been telling you since, the day we met. Wednesday, Thursday, still Tuesday, like, you're off today, right? No, I'm not.
Well, reminds me of the Cirrus Star. Have you ever come over here to Mine Platinum, friends? I guess you haven't actually joined us for that now that I think of it. That's because I have selective memory. My memory remembers the things that I need to remember.
You're gonna make your wife very angry. Sorry, or husband. I don't judge.
Why would I make her very angry?
Because you're not gonna remember half the shit she tells you. For that reason, well, I remember what I have to now. When people tell me that's just gonna get worse.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, this is one of those times where you say it's gonna be fine, and it turns out very not fine. I'm telling you right now.
So I don't care about the adult ages, but I never forget the ages of my little sisters and nephews. Nope, only mind and age 22 and like one off place that I wouldn't just need to remember. This is the blessed place for platinum.
Programming intro.
Well, I don't have any siblings, and all of my cousins are in different states.
Bit engaged.
That's a bit harder to remember, yeah.
So I see them like once every decade or so.
Yeah, that's different.
Programming intro.
Like I said, when you're living with them and growing up with them, it's a lot easier to remember.
And one of my family decided to live completely on the other side of the planet from each other. Not planet, but continent.
drone.
Think if I ever mind platinum, I've always the meta stuff like Vopals and low temp diamonds and bauxite. I think I have low temp diamonds in my system actually.
Yeah, a lot of those are you have to crack cores to get to. Platinum, a lot easier to get a hold of. They do pay very well for the time involved in getting to it. That's why platinum is technically the meta, if you ask me.
Sniper's biased, don't believe him.
Biased.
Oh yeah, you are. All we do is platinum farm.
Yeah, like I said, because you could only go after low temp diamonds and stuff and opals, but you have to crack cores to get to that stuff. And how often do you see an asteroid with a core on it? Be honest. I know you thought you've seen 2 tonight, and they weren't at all.
It was only the one. Yeah, because the cores reset what, weekly?
Yeah. Where platinum, it's on the outside. It's on outside deposits. It's on mid depth deposits. It's in cores. So platinum's very easy to come by in bulk. And yes, while it does sell like at half of what a unit of diamonds do, you can easily get a couple hundred in the time you would get 100 diamonds, or even 10 or 20.
Prospect Olympic
So
engaged.
time efficiency wise, platinum's way better.
Asteroid scan.
Especially when you got a ship that's buying them at 444,000 right now.
I'm going to just assume that that pirate's going to leave me alone if I don't fly near him, so I'm just going to keep doing my business. We'll stay on that side. It normally does.
You assuming things have only killed me like once or twice yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
You know how many times you killed me?
I never killed you a single time in that car. Don't go there. Everyone's had to pick you up.
Well, I wasn't putting you back.
Yeah, I know. You were trying to throw me out of the car. Okay, Billy. I love you. Bye.
Well, at one point you most definitely were out of the car.
All I saw was Grandma's finger pointing at me as I'm dead, and her mouth getting agape like she's screaming at me for dying, even though she was the one who threw me against the windshield.
Well, you should have wore your seatbelt.
You know, that's something. You know what? I'll tell the developers when I see them that's something they should probably institute.
Olympic engaged.
Hope that new ship is 2K or more for that cargo.
Asteroid scan complete.
Are you talking about an Elite Dangerous? It's a lot of cargo, Mustang. I don't know if it'll hit 2K. Maybe.
Right now, I know that the one I was at, the Unyielding, the demand was 999,999.
Yeah. He's talking about to move cargo back and forth.
I don't know anything about all that.
Maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted.
I mean, you already know it, so you can hide it. I don't know all the stats. I showed you the early access picture that they said it was able to be shared, but that's all I have information-wise.
Programming drone.
Galnet did an article on it.
I think they talked about it a little bit, but they don't know the actual like specs of it yet.
No, they just have their theories,
Prospect to limpet
their
engaged.
predictions.
That's why I don't like making those kind of videos, because there's nothing's backed by facts. It's just all like speculation. It's like, oh yeah, this could have this and that. It would be so cool. And then it's like the exact opposite. It's like, well,
You know what?
Oops.
I know they're not employees, but a lot of their information
Prospect
comes
to
up right when they speculate. If I was a betting man, I'd put my money on Galnet every time.
imagine this time you lose it all.
complete.
So how much cargo did Galnet say it would transfer?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually watch the video yet. But when first pictures of Corsair were coming out, they were talking about all kinds of things that they speculated it would have, and they were right.
Corsair we had the information for.
Programming limpet drone.
No, I'm talking about when they put that first picture of just the nose of it being like behind all the boxes.
Yeah, we had that information. This new ship's just too new for it to actually have anything. I'm surprised that they did a work in progress teaser though. I guess they just wanted something special for their Frontier Unlocked.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet.
Forgot to watch this time though. I don't know if I missed anything cool,
To limpet failed.
skin wise.
Man, you're a horrible partner.
I share the information that needs to be shared,
To limpet engaged.
and I don't speculate that much.
Asteroid scan complete.
Although it was interesting, it seemed like there was a huge push for like everyone to colonize the systems and stuff, and it seems like now that sort of like died off. So I'm curious to see like what they're going to do to reinvigorate that.
Well, there's a whole lot they can.
Like Mustang said, I think more people would be willing to do it if they either lower the requirements on how much you need, or have a ship that actually transfers stuff much quicker.
Asteroid scan complete.
Because currently I can hold, I think it's 960 or 760 in my biggest ship. And
Make the rewards more worth it.
the most expensive station is like 22K or something like that.
Yeah, but I mean, for what? Right now, you can. Hey, my name's on it. I mean, your name's on the map every time you discover something.
Well,
There's no real utility to doing it.
you get paid weekly.
Asteroid
A
depleted.
pittance for the amount of effort and work you put into it.
Speaking of that, how much did I get paid this week? Is it the same price?
Cargo hold at max.
Yeah! Keeping that nice fancy 0% happiness. 259K.
Wow, totally worth the how many millions? One point something billion worth you spent trying to get all that.
229?
And do you get paid if you don't actually collect it that week?
I don't collect it, it just automatically gets deposited.
Like, if you come back next year, are you gonna notice a couple million in your bank account that wasn't there originally?
Assuming that you have enough systems to like fully pay for your fleet carrier, yeah.
Programming
Yeah, and even then, that's not utility. Like, I would like to see there be more utility to it.
at maximum capacity. Prospect to limpet failed.
Mustang like to see a purpose or have a ship that can actually move stuff faster. He's just addicted to the whole sea life.
Asteroid scan complete.
Maybe that's what we need, Mustang. Get Sniper a whole sea and he'll actually transfer cargo for you.
Probably not.
Programming limpet drone.
And get him a donut.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospect to limpet failed.
Cargo bay full.
Prospect to Limpet engaged.
I mean, hauling cargo is way better in SE, that is a fact. What do you really mean, Mustang?
Programming limpet drone.
The only thing about SC that's kind of weird that
Vector limpet
I
failed.
don't think most truck drivers have to offload their own trucks. Like, I can see a FedEx or something like that, but like really hauling a bunch of like rare metals, I don't think the truck driver would actually have to move it themselves.
Asteroid scan complete.
You can go up to 4.7k in one ship. You can't do that in ED. In an ED, you offload instantly instead of waiting 3 hours while you offload.
Okay, like now, like Walmart drivers, yeah, they sit there while the people that work in the back unload it. But like real trucking, I'm sure Ash can attest to, a lot of it is you drop the trailer and you either pick up a new trailer or you go back and get a trailer from somewhere else. You don't actually unload it now.
Yeah.
Asteroid
Or at the very least, they just roll out a pallet and then, you know, they button their truck up and they dip out.
I mean, if you're doing a full load, no, I imagine you just drop the trailer at the cargo dock and you leave it. You go on.
Yeah.
Or pick up a load from them and take it where they needed to, depending on, you know, what your contracts are. But like Walmart, no, they literally sit there. The stockers get roll out these makeshift conveyor belts, roller conveyor belts, and they just send all the products out. They can get a truck unloaded in minutes.
Yeah, but that's how it goes for the real world unless you drop the trailer and get another. So you're saying Elite has better
complete.
cargo hauling than Star Citizen Mustang? Or, sorry, I got...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I think Mustang's saying the exact opposite. Says you can haul up to 4.7k in one ship. You can't do that in ED. Yeah, but that's how it goes for in the real world unless you drop the trailer and get another. But ship combat ED has it.
Programming limpet drone.
SC has better cargo ships. Oh, you're just talking about the pure amount of quantities that they can move. Yeah, they got better ships to move it. They just don't have a better offloading mechanism. Plus, Elite doesn't really have a issue with losing cargo.
I'm sure if you could find a way to convert SCUs into units from ED, who knows who can actually carry more.
Asteroid depleted.
Also, for a ship that has 700 cargo space, you can put more than 700 by forcing it. I mean, yes, you can.
But it's SIG we're talking about, and you have only yourself to blame if it bugs out and destroys your ship and you lose everything.
That doesn't happen anymore ever since they added the Atlas.
See? I rest my case. You have only yourself to blame if you blow up your ship by doing it. That one crate of salvage rattling around back there unsecured, and it hits the wall just right that makes your ship go boom. Who's to blame? Yourself.
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, that was before 4.0? That's what Mustang said.
Mission critical message.
I don't think Sniper's played it since 4.0.
Limpet engaged.
I did for a little bit. When they were doing server meshing, and it was horrible.
Programming limpet.
Try about that time, I'm like, this really just isn't worth my money.
Prospect
I'm done.
limpet failed.
It's not worth my hard drive space anymore.
Well, there's your issue. You got it on the hard drive.
I still call it a hard drive, but it's a SATA. Thank you.
Prospect limpet engaged.
That some people still use a hard drive.
Stop being pedantic,
Some people still use a hard drive.
and you still need to stop being pedantic. You knew what I meant. You will not gaslight my straw man tonight. I'm not gonna let you.
Here's your issue. It's a SATA and not an M.2 drive. There you go. Friend called you out, sniper.
Regardless, it's not worth my space.
Is it not?
It's not. Wait, Star Citizen is not worth being on my computer at all.
Is it not an M.2? Is it a SATA?
That's a SATA. Yeah, it's a SATA drive.
Oh. You should get an M.2.
Don't care. M.2. Any storage device on my computer, Star Citizen is not worth it.
I just meant for Speedway in general.
Look, I found that I load zones in Final Fantasy faster than console players, so I'm perfectly fine with what I've got.
So your goal is to just beat the console players.
Almost got to keep the plebs in their place.
That was the part that I found most hilarious. I understand consoles are like trying to find a way to like have it so everyone connects with each other, but it's always funny to me that they like PlayStation 5 Pro, Xbox Series X. It's fundamentally always flawed since you have to still connect to the previous generation in that console era. It's like the PlayStation 5, it's always going to load slower than the Pro. But yet you can't really utilize the Pro because you're still waiting for the people that have the non-Pro to connect to the game regardless. So the faster speeds don't really help at all.
Clearly, you need better friends that have money that can buy a Pro as well and only associate with them.
But that doesn't work in a multiplayer lobby.
Are we Sheffield?
Yeah, I can't control all the little kids that play Call of Duty.
Yeah, you can by not playing with the little kids.
Yeah. I guarantee you boot up your PlayStation right now and connect to a lobby, you'll hear like 30 kids through your controller.
That's what I want game companies and console companies to implement. A nice little toggle in the settings that make it so you don't have to play with kids.
I love how you think kids don't lie about their age.
Look, I don't care if it gets abused. I bring in 3,000 adults get labeled as kids, then one kid you sneak into my session. So you know what? If you get reported as a kid, your account is forever labeled as a kid.
Prospect limpet failed.
I would fail so horribly.
I don't care. I'm so done with these brain-rotted fetuses ruining my fun.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yep, clearly you need to spend some time in Fortnite.
Nope. No, Fortnite, not that PDF file simulator that's called Roblox. I'll have none of it.
Programming limpet drone.
Absolutely
You
not.
said Roblox is PDF simulator?
It's a PDF file simulator, yep.
Maybe after the tariffs end, if they do, NVMe drives went up in price.
Asteroid scan complete.
I think the tariffs is an artificial issue to where I don't think everything is going on that they're actually listing publicly. I think a lot of it is we're trying to force companies to build back in America. Because, I mean, realistically, a lot of companies aren't going to have a building built in under 4 years. He's not going to be president after that.
Bomb on you and says, I told you
Failed.
to leave that area.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Yes, and Sniper's very good at team killing Helldivers.
Complete.
Hey, look. Again, I only put down the mines. I don't make you walk over them.
I'm pretty sure you laid out a whole minefield. It's like, what? What do you mean you guys are dying?
I did lay out a minefield. Right at the choke point that the enemies would have been going through, and for some reason you felt the need to run towards the enemies through the minefield and put your stuff in there and run through it multiple times trying to pick up your stuff. Needless to say, each and every one of those mine areas that you killed yourself on were kills we could have had against enemies. If anything, you were the detriment there, not me.
So back to what I was saying before Lady Damascus read it out. I was talking about the
Asteroid depleted.
it's kind of like an artificial thing. A lot of companies currently let's be real, we're outsourcing it to other countries that allow sweatshops and everything else. We buy it as consumers for a cheap price because we don't really care how it's made. People might claim that they care, but
Oh, they don't.
they honestly don't care. The shirt's cheap. Oh, look at this, it's cute, I'm gonna buy it. They don't care about. Most of the time, people buy things if it's a better deal.
Like all these people who care about, you know, human rights, but buy iPhones from China sweatshops or Nikes.
But back to it anyways. We're getting to the point to where AI is going to be replacing a lot of the remedial jobs. And by that, I think that's the reason why they're wanting to force companies to move back here. That way, whenever we do get to the point where our country will be self-sufficient, just relying on AI to reduce things, then we'll actually have the facilities built inside the country. That's my thought on why we're actually trying to do this whole tariff nonsense. Could be wrong, but Amazon's already trying to be self-sufficient with AI, robots, and stuff, so I feel like that's the only reason why they're trying to force it.
No, Amazon's full out putting like tariff pricing on their stuff now.
Yeah, but regardless, like the actual Amazon warehouse is full on using AI to like figure out how to do people's jobs much more efficient. And so by looking at us, let's say all the companies come to US, you really think that the product was 500 will still be 500? But that price will be ×2. The companies will need to pay US wages, US benefits, US vacation, and I'm 100% confident that a rich person is much more greater than a very poor person. And that's where you're wrong. That 500, you know how much cheaper it would be to produce it just by not paying a wage to a machine and just having a machine do it? Have like 20 engineers that can repair the machines. That's all you need to run the same thing that you would normally pay 500 people to do. The amount of
Machines don't steal.
and you don't have to pay a machine. You put some oil in them. You need to pay your company's power grid, and then you're good. So yes, I think products would be cheaper because they're physically spending a fraction of what they used to.
Employees, regardless of the job, steal. From a cashier stealing, you know, skimming their tills, stockers palming merchandise,
Snacks.
a janitor taking a bottle of chemicals home at night. Everybody is capable of stealing. Machines aren't.
I don't think we'll ever actually be self-sufficient. We just don't have the raw materials like the Asian, European countries do. Having the warehouse is all good and fine, but if you need oil and silicone or rare earth minerals, then you have to import it, and it's not a matter of we have it, just not using it. Well, we do have it, we're not using it.
Yeah, we have it. We're not using it.
Programming.
We use other people's because ours is a premium product, and we're using theirs since it's cheaper for us to buy and ship it here than it is to use our own stuff.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I guarantee we have more resources than Japan. Japan's been self-sufficient for a long time.
Scan complete.
We just have more entrepreneur mentality to where we would rather spend it to have it shipped here for a much cheaper price than do it over here.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
But yes, some things we would outsource like that stuff, but at the same time, still for like t-shirts, stuff like that, you'd be producing it here instead of overseas.
Asteroid scan complete.
Japan is heavy on imports, they just turn around and export it to the same breath. Exactly. I think that's where we're heading to. Or just, instead of paying people, it's going to be just like iRobot, where everyone has a little robot in their house, and the robots are going to be doing a lot of remedial jobs that people don't like to do. Sort of like with McDonald's, you already have some McDonald's that instead of having a cashier, you just go up to a counter and you click the little touchpad and you order it yourself since the employees couldn't figure it out.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Don't like Amazon. Everyone likes Amazon. Next day delivery.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So what do you think, Sniper? Are they doing it for machines to move and do majority of the remedial jobs? Talking like electronics, I don't think North America has all the gold and silicon deposits that we need to make chips and everything, at least without dehoming thousands or millions of people because it's buried under the neighborhoods.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Are we saying, okay, so you meant silicon, not silicone. Okay. You realize ultimately all silicon is superheated sand.
Programming unit drone.
I'm just reading out chat.
All right. I'm just saying, so like silicon is not really all that like rare or precious. On every beach, I mean, you could take gravel and grind it down into sand and superheat it. It's basically like glass. There are a lot, but yes, like what's going to kill? What I think is going to kill is lithium. That's a lot more rare, and we want to go green and have electric cars and stuff. But those batteries are going to need. They're going to need lots of lithium.
I don't think we're going to go green. I think everything's going to go reverse in that.
Gold? I mean, we did have the gold rush, and I'm sure we just haven't gotten deep enough to get to the good gold yet. And I mean, most of the good gold spots are there, but the government has bought it all up. Because, well, government's corrupt as hell.
It's not necessarily about being self-sufficient, Mustang, but it's mostly you're not paying other countries to do the cheap labor for the things that you're trying to pay for your own consumers. So instead of having to ship the material or all that stuff, you could do everything here.
Yeah, you could argue, yeah, you need materials to turn sand into silicon first. I mean, carbon. But, I mean, the majority of everything on our Earth is made of carbon. Let's say you were talking about grinding it up. Yeah, you could probably need metals for that, but I mean, you could also just use water and time. I mean, the ocean is all sand under there.
Programming unit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospect to
Just say I don't like Amazon's AI bots that filter out reviews. Yeah, they do have a couple of those.
engaged.
But yeah, like gold. I don't think. I think gold is only rare because governments keep it that way. Like some of the shady crap they would do is, like somebody stakes off a claim of land. This is mine. This is my gold mine, and they will buy like a certain meter, a certain depth below it, and say, "Well, this is ours. So don't dig any further than this." Like they used to do that with oil wells too. They would tap below where somebody had it and siphon it out from somewhere else. It's crazy the things governments do to get precious resources from their own people.
But still, I mean, you can always have trade with like some things, but for more of the remedial things, then you'd be doing it here.
No, yeah, like ever since the invention, even before currency, you know, bartering and stuff was common. Like that, trade's never going to go away.
The whole world goes feminine. Trump tells me there is water behind that mountain. I won't buy it. Still tabbed out of the game. There we go. Trades will stay, but there's going to be a lot of jobs that are going to be replaced by robots, is all I'm getting at. Even Bill Gates has hinted at it. Like, they were talking about having a general basic income for the jobs that will no longer be provided to the people that would be typically doing those kind of jobs. It is what it is. I know Sniper's, you know, had his opinion about the ChatGPT thing, but obviously the AI stuff is, the world's going to be moving more towards that.
I have no problem with AI, but I have a problem with the human condition that's going to cause us to get very lazy and dependent on it.
Well, it's already happening.
Like, you know, I was here for the unveiling of consumer grade internet, and I mean, we used to be able to do so much before the internet was a thing that we're just incapable of being able to do now. Like, you know, basic things like spelling.
Working on cars.
Working on cars. Now, a lot of people think they can become mechanics because they saw a YouTube video of a life hack that usually winds up ruining their car. But hey, you know, God bless the internet, man. It's made our life so much better.
I worked on cars just fine. I rebuilt an engine in my living room. Yeah, Sniper hates the autocorrect. He wants everyone to spell it correctly.
Well, no, I mean, but be honest. Like, how many words can your average person actually spell for themselves now? Most people don't even try. They just type what's close to it, and then, yeah, the autocorrect takes care of it. But I come from a time where, you know, spelling was kind of important. We also hand wrote letters and, you know, had to type up actual things that couldn't autocorrect for us, so we kind of had to know that stuff.
You took the wagons to the grocery stores.
Hey, come on now.
But I don't think too many people have that high of a vocabulary where they couldn't be able to spell the things that they want. I think most people seems to typically stick around mostly smaller, easier words than the longer ones.
Dude, kids can't even handwrite anymore.
They don't teach cursive anymore.
Right, they can't handwrite.
I mean, you can still write and print.
Yeah. Go ahead and sign for this bank loan for your house.
That's what they do now.
We actually need a signature.
No, they actually accept the print now. I seen a kid that had their driver's license where the signature was just a print.
Yeah, that's a driver's license, okay? Again, you're gonna have to be a bank that's loaning out a few $100,000 is probably not gonna accept a signature that looks like 20 other people that walked in there that day.
I think they would. Yeah, they don't teach cursive anymore.
I don't owe you anything back. I didn't sign for that loan. That's just my name. I didn't read that.
Prospect limpet engaged.
That's something I was always bad with. I would always just mix and match print and cursive. Just use whatever's the quickest way to spell it whenever I was jotting down notes and stuff.
Yeah, friend, that's crazy, and that's gonna come back to bite them in the ass. So, I mean, enjoy it while it's a thing right now, because once they lose enough money on digital signatures, they're gonna fix that real quick. Greed's a very good motivator, and losing money is even bigger.
Little sister is homeschooled though, isn't she? I remember one time, I think it was either in elementary school or middle school, the teacher let us have like a note card for a history test that was coming up. We were allowed to write as much as we could on there, but I guess she wasn't expecting someone to actually just like take the time to make it like as small as possible. So I wrote down like 4 pages worth of notes on like one itty-bitty note card. It only took me like half an hour, everyone else was taking forever. And she looked at me crazy, was like, "What, you've already jotted notes down?" I was like, "Yeah." And I don't think she was too happy that I wrote all that I did, but I did it. And she let me use it, so.
No, my aunt was a teacher for the longest time, and she decided it was time to retire when she was actually told by a principal that she could not deduct points. She was an English teacher for students not spelling things correctly or using correct punctuation. It was kind of like the only thing they taught you in English class in middle school. I still remember doing it myself, DOLs. But yeah, well, she can't do that anymore. So she's like, then why am I even here?
Something in my eye. Can't believe COVID-19 is 6 years ago.
And she was crankier than I am. She just flat out said, "What's next? We can't tell kids we can't fail kids because they can't add in math class."
Yes, that's what No Child Left Behind is.
Stupid policy, and that's why the Asians are gonna like seriously out technology us one day. Like, we stare at screens all day. Over there, they're doing math for 8 hours, violin for 12, and for the rest of the time they're ninjas.
Yeah, it has nothing at all to do with the fact that we spend more on military than any other of the next 10 countries combined.
Hey, listen, they may not be able to physically take us, but they will certainly outthink us.
Of course they will. We focus more on military than we do with scientific research. It's just a fact.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Thank God we still have people of my generation working in important areas.
Asteroid scan complete.
After we're gone, let's face it, this country's screwed.
What are these important areas you're speaking of?
Science, technology. You know, we didn't have no kid left behind when I was in school. Once the no kids who got left, the kids that didn't get left behind start making it out into those industries, yeah, we're screwed.
We won't need to be. That's what robots are for. Hi. I'll be back in a second. Let's see if I can get this eyelash out.
You scratch your cornea, it's your own fault.
It's been screwed since 2015. What happened in 2015? Why 2015? That's a very specific date.
Well, year.
Same difference.
Asteroid depleted. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So what happened in 2015 then?
Maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone.
That's when they sat there and put advanced warfare in. Yep, that is when the world started to go down. I agree. Was it modern warfare?
Things like a Giat and Skibbity were born.
Pretty sure that's been around for a while, hasn't it?
Limpet drone.
I know I'm saying the kids who use it were born.
Prospector.
Remember the time?
Being a nuisance.
Remember the time when we used to cycle from one friend home to another so we can all go together? Now all the Karens see you cycling call the cops.
Asteroid scan
Yeah.
complete.
Well, because Karens are usually crazy, but you know, a lot of kids are just very disrespectful to adults now.
Cargo hold
But that doesn't excuse Karens for just being crazy women.
Limpet failed.
Sniper has an issue with today's youth.
Karen's always going to be Karens.
Stop together with helping each other now. It's my aim. Politics are better than yours. Well, the government raids both of our fridges, pointing at whoever goes, what happened to my resources first, then blames the other guy.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Oh yeah, no, Bryn's right. It's gotten ridiculous when people on TikTok are telling you just flat out, if your parents or your kids don't follow the exact same politics we do, then you cut them off. Like, that's crazy. For entire families to just disassociate because of a difference in politics, that would have never happened back in the day. I should know because my mom was a Democrat, my dad was a Republican, my stepdad's a Republican, and half the fun of going on trips with them was leaning forward and saying, so, what are we voting for? And just letting them go at it. But they didn't get divorced over it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I'm not political.
Now, obviously, they're both on the same team, and taking trips is boring as hell. They agree.
America has been divided for a long time, and it's finally coming to a head. Was a good experiment, but it failed. So what would you rather happen, friend? Everyone to be on the same side?
Well, that's never gonna happen.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Lydium.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Maybe we'll try Marvel Rivals with you one night, Mustang.
Limpet failed.
To drag Sniper along. You can be Jeff, the healer.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
No, I want to be that one chick that the Overwatch guy claimed that Marvel stole from them. Black Widow.
Overwatch claimed that they stole Black Widow?
Yeah, one of the Overwatch creators flat out said that they stole Black Widow from Widowmaker in Overwatch. Yes, that did happen.
Like the model or like the
character?
Yeah, I guess that's a little crazy.
It was very crazy.
He's talking about Black Widow. That's gonna be fun. Also, let's expect losing matches. I am not the best. Oh, Mustang's already setting us up for failure. Sniper, you hear that?
Okay, you know what? Right now, as you're saying this,
Engaged.
if we stop playing this right now, download it, and jump into a game, are you even gonna know what to do?
Complete.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Point, shoot. Hide behind cover, repeat.
Thanks, while you're dying. Okay.
I mean, I read the statement that Mustang said.
Prospect to limpet.
I didn't say I was good at the game. Worst case scenario, I think the balkanization of the US might be the realistic solution, but what I want people to realize America is supposed to be a melting pot, but was built on stolen land. No one deserves to be in this country any more than anyone else.
Asteroid
I
scan.
mean, name 1 inch of land on Earth that wasn't stolen from somebody else at this point. Antarctica.
It's too cold. It's like Alaska. No one wanted it because it was cold.
Programming limpet drone.
Honestly, healers stay back to heal. Well, and there you go, Sniper. Must have gave you a write-up on how to play a competitive game.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Healers stay back. The DPS go attack healers or DPS. Tank is always at the front for a push. So which one's the class that just runs in like an idiot and hopes they don't die and yells at the healer for not healing?
The Leroy Jenkins of them all.
That's what I mean. I just wish people would stop talking about you don't belong here. Meanwhile, there's second or third gen Irish or Italian immigrants themselves.
I mean, again, anywhere on the earth, anyone living anywhere on the earth is living on stolen land. It's land that was stolen from somebody. Let's go all the way back. Let's go down the whole evolution thing where we believe that we evolved from animals and blah blah blah. The Fertile Crescent, the cradle of life, where we believe that most intelligent human life spawned from. We have two groups that have been fighting for thousands of years to the point they don't even know what started it. All arguing over whose land it belongs to. Areas of Africa. Land shifted from tribe to tribe through war for thousands of years.
That's disappointing. There we go. Now YouTube is actually online. I didn't realize that it was unlisted the whole time.
I am just not finding decent platinum anymore. And it's getting late, so I'm gonna go turn in.
Wait.
So I got to turn in. Man.
By the way, technically I already have that game downloaded.
Programming limpet drone.
You did?
Prospect to limpet.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a small download, and I told Mustang I'd play with him eventually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just good at procrastinating.
Yeah, I know. Well, we play Fast Food Simulator.
I don't even have it.
Right, I know.
Yeah, good. Only there was a day people could vote on what we play.
I think we did that once, didn't we?
Yeah, and Sundays. I have it on the list as whatever community wants. Yeah, again's what I mean. We all live on land that isn't ours. So people need to stop trying to push someone else out in something they don't understand. I don't think people are actually trying to push people out. They're just saying to say it.
They are.
No, not really. It's not like everyone's trying to like load up everyone or just kick them out of the country.
That statement I'm gonna leave alone.
If you legally have a citizenship, you're not going to be randomly kicked out of the country. How about that?
Oh no, that's fair. But there are still groups of people that want you to believe that's a thing. I'll give you a hint. Rosie O'Donnell was one of them. She went to Ireland though.
That's good. I have no clue who that is, so.
You know who Rosie O'Donnell is? She used to be famous. Yeah, talk show and everything.
I don't watch talk shows. I don't watch the news. I watch video game stuff, and I play video games.
And she also had a movie career for a little while. She was. No, you probably didn't watch the Flintstones movie.
The original?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. It was like in the late 2000s, or late 90s, early 2000s, somewhere around there.
Yeah, she played Betty Rubble.
It's been a long time. Actually, I'm surprised that that's not televised more. So like Charlie Brown, that one sort of put being on TV too.
Who? Which one?
Charlie Brown.
Programming limpet drone.
You know, the bald guy and the dog.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody found it problematic.
Snoop Dogg in it.
I found that a lot of things from a certain period back have become problematic.
Asteroid scan complete.
To the point where I don't even like hearing that word. I don't even like that word anymore.
Snoop Dogg? Or Charlie Brown?
Problematic.
Oh.
You know what? Anyone who wants to watch, it's free on YouTube. Because you can't find it anywhere else. I think they did a DVD print a long time ago, but it's not on a streaming service or anything. It's called Freaked. And I'm pretty sure it's like one of the last movies that didn't have an epilepsy warning on it. And the intro, trust me, if you are epileptic, maybe don't watch it.
Asteroid depleted.
It was a very weird movie. I just stumbled upon it.
Programming limpet drone.
It's got Ted from... Wait, no.
Spectre limpet
Bill?
failed.
The short one. The one that's not Keanu Reeves. It's got him as the main character. He also like directed it or wrote it or something.
John about the teddy bear.
No. Bill and Ted?
Collector limpet expired.
Well, the first thing when you said Ted is, you know, the Mark Wahlberg thing.
Asteroid
I watch good movies. I just don't watch throwaway movies.
Bill and Ted was not a throwaway movie.
Is it a comedy?
Kinda.
Throwaway.
Oh, you suck so bad.
I'm more into action movies or zombie movies or sci-fi movies or space movies or...
It's a sci-fi movie.
Bill and Ted's a sci-fi movie.
Excellent Adventure is about time travel.
Collector limpet expired.
What, do they go back to the 60s?
No, even further back. Like, they get Socrates, and they get Genghis Khan, Mozart, or was it Beethoven? One of those old white dudes, Billy the Kid, Napoleon, you know, and they
I've
collect
seen Pulp Fiction.
in a phone booth.
Not Spaceballs, though.
Failed.
So how would this movie night be that you keep wanting, Sniper?
Prospector limpet engaged.
What movie night?
I don't know. You keep talking about a movie night, so how would it work?
Asteroid
I
scan.
mentioned it once.
Yeah, I know. Well, how would it work?
So, like, people that subscribe
Programming
once a month, we all get into a Discord, and we watch a movie together. And it'd be like Mystery Science Theater, where you don't have to be quiet. You can comment and make jokes. And
Well, unless the server randomly became to at least tier 1, everything will be in 720p. Or unless someone's a Nitro subscriber.
if only we had somebody who was one of those.
You'd probably put something funny on, though.
Well, no, it's one of those where, you like, over in Soul Chris, it's for his top tier subscribers on YouTube. And there's only like 5 of us, but we take turns picking. And Ethereon, God love him, picked the Italian job like the original, and it has become our measuring stick of horrible movies.
You have to sail the 7 seas to actually stream to Discord? What do you mean, friend? You just click play on Discord. Discord doesn't have a DMCA claim system.
Asteroid defeated.
Technically.
The movie, like I said, it's our measuring stick of bad movies. Because it was so...
Hey, you don't like the Italian Job?
Yeah, it was... The movie was... There
There was nothing wrong with the Italian Job.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Oh.
The slow speed chases in the minis.
So you're more into the Fast and Furious style of ripping the bank safe through Mexico.
Not necessarily. The cops chased one of them onto a roof where they escaped, leaving the cop up there, and then in the very next scene, those same cops are chasing them across a river all of a sudden.
Last thing wants to know is anyone watch Thunderbolts? I don't think I heard that either.
Frame shift drive.
What is Thunderbolts, Mustang?
4, 3,
Is that like puppets?
Apparently, it's a Marvel franchise, actually.
Friend, actually, no. There's actually a quick, easy trick to making that not a thing.
I found out why. Apparently, Thunderbolts is a new movie. Like new, as in it's in theaters currently.
Oh no, we don't do that.
I do that. It's just I haven't watched Marvel since they killed the MCU.
I say the majority of us are right around my age, so we watch good movies. Except when Ethereon picked the Italian Job. But to be fair, he's British.
Well, science just show a black screen if you try to stream on Discord. You have to either download and play a VCL or stream off a hoist site. It's a huge gripe with me and friends. I can't ever stream off official sites. Pretty sure you can even stream Netflix on Discord. Unless they changed something.
Nope, they didn't. And friend, if you ever want me to show you how, I can.
Well, how about this, Mustang? Can you say if it's good or junk? I think that's a fair assessment. Not really giving away too much. I gave up on Marvel after the whole like Thanos Endgame thing. I don't know. Ever since then, they haven't actually had like too many good movies.
Yeah, in a browser. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't even have to say good or bad. Just say if it's pre-Endgame or after Endgame. I think that's pretty much the measuring stick most people use with Marvel movies now. If it came before, it was good. If it came after, it's crap.
Most hilarious thing. Apparently, you can actually stream the new Captain America Red Hulk on Amazon Prime, but you can't stream it on Disney Plus.
Oh no, yeah, that's weird.
Even though Disney owns Marvel, but somehow Amazon has the rights first. Only good thing about it was Yelena and John Walker trashed the rest of the movie. So I'm going to go with a decent TV movie if you get bored one night and scrolling through the list. I was actually pleased with Alien Romulus. I didn't give it enough credit just because a lot of Alien movies are like so hit and miss if it's decent or not. But I thought it was actually pretty good.
Yeah, friend, in a browser, and no, you don't need like any add-ons or third-party anything.
Shows aren't on a browser, and I don't want to pay in $25, $3.94 sub fees just for a single show we take frequent breaks from.
You know, surprisingly, well, yeah, it's not about shows, or it's a movie night, and surprisingly, a lot of good movies find themselves right there on YouTube.
Yeah, if you have YouTube Plus or something.
Today that I want to watch. What is it? Get Out? Yeah, I'm gonna probably watch that.
That sounds familiar. I might have seen it.
I believe the box cover art was a black dude crying.
Wow.
It's a horror movie.
Probably not then.
It was done by Jordan Peele, who directed it.
Have you seen Nope?
Yeah, same guy.
Oh, Nope was decent.
Yeah. And Get Out was even better. It was like his first one.
Forgot I could just load it up on my cutter and make it in one trip instead of moving the fleet carrier. That'll probably be much faster anyways.
How much are you bringing on that?
I think it's like 500.
Oh, you got a good payout.
So I have, this is my third run of 190. I don't feel like doing the math, but I know it's over 300. Yeah, around 500. What's with the face volcano? Nope.
She didn't like the movie.
Which movie? The Nope movie or the other one that Sniper suggested? Have you seen Alien Romulus, Sniper?
No.
That's a good one that we should see sometime.
I'm not, well, yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to watching it, but I don't go out of my way of watching alien movies that aren't like the first two, Alien and Aliens. I mean, let's face it, after Resurrection, I kind of lost hope in the series.
It actually brought back a lot of the older nostalgia from the original ones.
Like I said, I'm not opposed to it, I just never went out of my way to see them.
Docking request accepted.
Now, if only someone would actually do it. My mom and sisters like those movies. They're too weird and or gory for me. Like Zombieland.
You say no to alien movies, maybe?
I don't know. What are you saying nope to, Volcano? You got everyone confused now. I tried watching with my friends The Walking Dead, and every official app we tried was either a black screen or it physically wouldn't let me stream without closing the app. So I eventually gave up and went to the subreddit or the 7 Seas, and it worked perfectly in 1080p and everything. Nope, get out, etc. Nope's not bloody.
Integrity compromised.
Wait, isn't that the alien one?
I think there's aliens in it, yes. I'd say it's about as bloody as like Tremors.
Like has a horse range?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it was kind of, well, there were a few bloody parts.
Maybe I've seen Get Out then.
It was kind of, yeah, it was definitely weird.
I didn't say it wasn't weird.
And then there was that one, and I can't think of the name of it, that was super weird. Wait, where are you trying to sell? Stop. Oh, okay, you're at your flea carrier.
Yeah.
I was like, that price does not look right.
Wait, is Nope the movie on the ranch with the Cloud and Glenn from The Walking Dead? I believe so. There is a Cloud in it. I don't know if Glenn was in it. It's been a while since I've seen it, but there was definitely a Cloud.
Glenn was in it either, but oh yeah, I think he was.
Kind of horror-ish, creepy, weird. I mean, Zombieland, that's kind of horror-ish, but it's not too creepy.
So here's the thing, friend. Every official app, I don't know what you mean by that, but every official app also has a browser, like Netflix, Hulu, Amazon. You know, you can always go to the browser and watch them on that. And like I said, there is something you can do on your browser and on Discord that gets rid of the black screen. And you don't need like a third-party hacking program or anything like that. It's just the way it works. You have to do anything illegal. It's just literally just toggling a setting in the browser.
You sure are saying it awfully ominous for not being illegal.
Listen, I am just looking at.
Is it turning off hardware acceleration? I have to have that turned off anyways for OBS, so, but there are applications that have issues with that, just so you know.
I'm going to say yes. On Discord and on your browser. Well, depending on the browser, like I use Chrome.
Okay, there we go, so it updated.
Turn it off on Chrome.
What? You don't use Opera GX? I hear all the cool people are using it.
Listen, but somebody did a deep dive on how Opera GX is, let's just say, not very privacy friendly.
Oh. Oh, they didn't. I thought they did.
I don't care if your favorite streamer has a voice pack on Opera GX. It's not worth my privacy.
I've always found it a little entertaining. You watch the people who like do the advertisements. I don't know how many people actually like pay attention to it really, but I've always found it interesting whenever someone does like an advertisement saying it's their favorite browser. And then if you watch like one of their other live streams, since they don't use the game capture like I use, and they use display capture, and you can see they're using like Chrome or something else. It's like, oh, really? So how's that application that you're trying to get everyone to use?
Hey, how's that browser that is your favorite that you don't seem to be using, but you're telling us we should?
All right, 5 jumps is not too bad.
It is, but again, when I was watching this deep dive, and I believe it was Mudahar, and I trust Mudahar. The way he talked about it, they do something especially egregious.
I don't know. I don't really care. I'm sure all companies steal my data, so it is what it is. It's like you sign your rights away to sue Disney as soon as you get Disney Plus. Work acceleration is turned off on my end, so it's got to be the apps themselves. Apps by, I mean, the Windows Store. What apps are you trying to use, friend?
Use an app. You just use the browser. You just use your internet browser. Like I said, everything that has an official app, you can stream directly on your browser just by going to their website.
3, 2, 1.
I know this is going to sound a little streamer-ish, but also if you just had an Elgato capture card from like your console, you could also do it.
Well, yeah, I don't know. That to me feels a little shady.
Ironically, it only works when I'm using the Opera GX. Is it shady to use Elgato?
It's like I said, you're introducing a third-party kind of thing. To me, that seems kind of shady.
Well, it's not really third party if the only way is watch it's from the console.
Okay, so you're not going to DMCA me, are you? Acid?
Are you about to start singing? No one wants to hear that.
I said you personally aren't going to DMCA me, or send your lawyers after me, are you?
Why? What are you trying to steal from me?
Nothing.
How can I DMCA strike you?
You'll see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Haven't tried Firefox though. I used to use Firefox a long time ago. Are you taking a clip from you getting killed?
Hey, I've already been posting those, okay?
I'll have you.
Clips of you getting me killed. Whatever that game was.
Backseat driver.
No.
Oh?
Lethal Company.
Oh, those.
Yeah, I've been posting those all over Discord. Really enjoy seeing you get me killed.
I don't know either.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go.
Even Firefox just did away with all their privacy protections. You literally can't be private anymore when you're using a browser. Firefox was the last privacy-safe browser. I think Google has the whole incognito mode or whatever. Or you can follow all your favorite YouTubers and do your Surfshark VPN.
I haven't done this one. Hold on.
Fuel scoping.
Some guy made a comment on one of my Elite Dangerous streams, like, I could tell you guys are really disengaged with the games. You're talking about stuff other than Elite. It's like, yeah, you can't just talk about Elite for like 6 hours.
I mean, how many hours can you spend just talking about Elite Dangerous?
Yeah, I think it was like a pirate hunting video or something, but either way, like, I think it's normal for live streams to talk about random things while you're playing the game, especially for like non-story driven games. Like this is more of like an open world sandbox where people hang out and do like their own thing. Incognito mode doesn't do anything except hide your Zorin from Balmy. Unless they call the ISP and check what websites you've been to. How much money did you make tonight, Sniper?
few 100,000
Fuel scoop.
or a few 100 million.
Let's say a few 100,000.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still think this is my favorite cargo transportation ship. It holds the most, and it has a decent jump range.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So what are you trying to post or steal from me? The funny thing is, YouTube has such like a weird thing for the copyright thing. It's like, this person's using your video, blah blah. It's just like a video of a cutscene or something. It's like, yeah, they're definitely using my video.
Yeah, broke something. I'm back though.
Broke something.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Welcome back. Have you gotten a Type 8 yet? I do have a Type 8 actually. Also, Acid, we did like almost 8 exact hangers in SC and not a single F8C. You did it once and got the F8C. Rolled the dice. I don't know what to tell you. Is it the undeniable that we're supposed to be selling to?
Yes, if you, yeah. Hmm?
On name.
So, I just want you to see that this does in fact work.
So people call until you got luck run and no more luck again.
If you look at my, I shared my screen, and if you look at it, it's a still image, but it should show.
Oh, sorry, Fran. I just noticed that you sent me something on Discord. I'll have to check a look at the trailer at the end, and I'll let you know if that's the one I was talking about.
Mute that. Like, are you seeing it?
I am.
Yeah,
About
it
it.
does work. I'm just showing that it does in fact work.
I don't think YouTube ever has the HDCP issues.
It does.
Does it?
Yep.
Ew. Who watches with... You're not in dark mode?
No, I'm not actually. Thank you. Where's my stuff?
Why are you not in dark mode?
Because I'm not. I have my lights on too. Believe it or not.
I do too. Not by choice.
Where's my stuff? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Are you seeing it?
I am.
Yeah.
Just Sniper wants you to know it still works.
In fact, this particular movie, I had a movie night with a friend, the one that I play Fast Food Sim with, right? Because he lives in New Zealand where it was not available.
Need a SpongeBob fish screaming my eyes for the channel points.
Yeah, you know what? I do have that effect when I switch over to a different Discord account. Because I only use it for one server, because I administer, I'm kind of like in a...
Kind of a big deal.
Kind of. So, I've never bothered to like customize it or anything, or even pay for Nitro or anything, because I'm only on there for maybe like an hour a day. And when I do switch over on my phone, yeah, I do. I have the my eyes moment.
So why don't you just use dark mode?
What?
Dark mode.
What, on my browsers and stuff?
Yes, and everything is better when it's in dark mode.
I disagree.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Listen, AOL didn't have.
Why do you think AOL got pushed out?
It wasn't because of that.
AOL couldn't keep up with the times, so they got cannibalized.
When Yahoo beat out AOL, guess what? They didn't have a dark mode either.
Oh, but Yahoo did Yahoo Finance, so they sort of won by default. You sniper alone with his non-dark mode-ness? What, do you not use dark mode either?
Thank you.
Everybody uses dark mode.
No.
Yes.
Like, I'll be honest, my phone itself doesn't use anything dark mode until 10 p.m.
Is it an iPhone? Is it just not smart?
No, it's an Android, and that's how I have it set. At 10 o'clock, it goes into quote-unquote sleep mode, so I don't get notifications, I don't have a ringtone, all of my browsers and stuff do go into dark mode for until 10 in the morning. From 10 p.m. to 10 a.m., no one can bother me.
This is a different fleet carrier. Where's the stupid hangars at for big ships? In the day, I'm on normal, and then 7 p.m. it swaps to dark mode for Twitter, browser, desktop, and all that. I stay in dark mode always.
Well, you know what? That's your choice. And
Yeah, I know. It saves my eyeballs.
unlike you, I will belittle you for your choices.
I thought it was just like a common internet thing that everyone knew to use dark mode. I did.
To be the bigger man, and that makes me both bigger and older than you.
Well, I will give you props. I'm impressed that your eyes don't strain from staring at it not in dark mode.
Well, I mean, I don't spend hours upon hours in front of my computer either.
I guess that might help.
And every job I've had has pretty much been under the glare of fluorescent bulbs anyways.
Didn't Sniper belittle you for Mayo? Hey, he's just a crazy old man. No one actually likes Mayo. Everybody knows that.
No, he actually belittled me for Mayo.
No one likes Mayo.
Landing gear deployed.
We had to buy Mayo one time because my cousin went here, and it literally sat in the fridge for so long that it eventually expired before I tossed it out.
We have to teach you this lesson, old man.
That was when I was a kid.
You haven't lived until you had a fried bologna and Miracle Whip sandwich.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking down.
Sounds disgusting.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Which part? The Miracle Whip or the fried bologna?
Miracle Whip on a fried bologna sandwich.
Again, you haven't lived. Clearly, you've never been trailer park poor.
Well, trailer park poor, you wouldn't be buying the Mayo.
Oh, that's why I had Miracle Whip.
Let's see here. Which one of these people am I supposed to be supporting?
Your choice, but if you're going winners, you're in the wrong place.
The wrong place?
Yeah, you can't turn in the undeniable if you're with Winters.
Sidewinder Syndicate or the EG Union? Well, one has double the units collected. Is there... Did they, like, tell you what the rewards are for each or something? Like...
Yeah. Well, if you go with the side that you are currently aligned with, what is it? What is either 4 or 40,000 merits?
40,000 merits in Felicity Winter's Powerplay Banner Cockpit Customization.
Yeah. 40,000 merits will do you no good if you're not a part of Felicity, though.
Planet Mine and Slowed as part of the initiative will have a 8 times price multiplier. Pause to register at least one contribution of mining platinum from selling it to the Resistance will receive the following rewards regardless of the power wins. Okay, so you're guaranteed to have a fully engineered abrasion blaster with long-range modifications. Credit depending on the success. Yeah, that's all obvious. If winner emerges victorious, pilots in the top 75 and above, regardless of their pledge power, will receive an additional 1 fully engineered abrasion blaster with long-range modifications. So you get 2 of them. If it wins, And if Winter emerges victorious, those who are specifically pledged to Felicity Winter powers will also receive. Oh, so you have to be with winners to receive this.
Yeah, I told you that.
He did, but I thought I could still collect it.
Why am I here?
And then for this dude.
Same thing, only
Yuri Grom power plate banner cockpit.
and 40,000 with him.
Is that a bobblehead? Or is that the flying thing that Mustang's got?
It bobbles, so yes.
Oh, it actually has like a power plate banner somewhere that you can actually view currently? It's not like a new thing?
Yeah, no, it's not a new thing.
So obviously, Winners is going to win.
I mean, it's only been going for a day.
Winters is the PvP faction, isn't it?
No, that would be the pirate guy, Delane or whatever.
But she works with him, right?
No, he's on his own. Archon Delane is like.
All right, fine. I'll sign up for the Yuri Grom. You better win, Yuri.
Associate with the biggest pirate in the galaxy.
Oh, I was going to side with the winners. Yes.
Wow.
I still would have done it too. Alright, so once you sign with it, then you just go over to the commodity and sell it, right?
Yeah. You are on the undeniable, so yeah.
Make sure everything works here. So hold on. Mission board, you signed up. Can you actually do both?
You can, but you don't get the sided bonus if you do both. Even if your pledged power wins.
Really?
They did say, yeah. They don't like people to sit on the fence.
Me sit on the fence, huh? Never. Sell my broke osmium. Alright, so I made 257,256,912 credits.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, it's not too bad. 5 hours.
Then you would be jealous right now.
Incoming message.
Who on earth? Did someone send me a DM? Was that like global?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
It was like incoming message, and it looked like it popped up for me, but maybe not.
Oh yeah, no, you probably went with the fact. Yeah, you probably raised up in the faction. Yeah, see, still recruit.
583,000 credits. That's all you're going to pay me, Colonel.
Oh yeah, no, I never take those.
Okay, so my rank's now cordial with this fleet carrier.
Yeah.
So that's not horrible. Now, does it actually update properly, or is this one having some issues tracking?
I don't know.
Yeah, guess I'm gonna have to go to the main menu and see if it refreshes. I'm curious to see if I'm in the top 75 or where we're actually at. Although,
well, I mean, if it's the way, if it really is that low of contributors, you're probably in the top 10 right now.
you think so? Alright, so hold on. So, main menu. So I'm curious. Winters Pirates? I think you got her confused with Zach Hudson. Is it Winters, the other Federation person? Oh, there we go. Migrants are flocking from the core systems to begin a new life in thousands of recently established colonization systems.
Winters is the current president of the Federation.
I can't believe I did that whole time. YouTube was unlisted. Alright, now let's see what we got here. Mission board. You are lying to me. Why? I broke it, sniper.
Oh my god, this is why we don't have nice things. Checking your console on your.
Oh, there it goes. It still hasn't updated though. The console, my ship.
Yeah. On your one panel under transactions.
Is this still going on?
No.
Oh no, I just have to go over there and collect my money. I gotta drive all the way over there, don't I? Or fly.
You know, you were when we started. We're just one jump away.
Yeah, I guess I'll make this as a big loop. Hold on. 6 jumps, not too bad. Let's see. So, one panel. Still not updated. Did yours update?
I don't know. I'm not on there right now.
Oh.
I have to go make some.
Winters is the current president. What do you have with ramen?
Well, I got some fried chicken earlier today, so I'm gonna debone that and throw it into the ramen pot.
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Interesting combination.
What, putting chicken in chicken ramen?
Yes.
You should have seen that coming, actually.
No. Speaking of ramen, they've inspired friend to make chicken ramen.
Maybe. Maybe.
Do you eat it with the broth or without the broth?
Frameshift drive charging.
Depends. Tonight with, because I'm putting chicken in it.
Have you ever tried to pour the broth out and put cheese with it?
God, what is everyone talking about putting cheese in their ramen tonight for? Somebody at work asked me about what I was gonna do with that chicken. I told them I was gonna put it in my ramen pot. Like, I like cheese on mine. Like, y'all a bunch of weirdos.
Well, apparently your coworker's a smart person. You should try my recipe. It's ramen, barbecue chips, and tuna.
Hey, that's weird. Sometimes on Wednesdays, steak night, I get 2 ribeyes, 2 16-ounce ribeyes. And if I'm not feeling like insatiably hungry where I can eat both of them, I save the leftovers of the second steak and then I throw those into a pot of beef flavored ramen.
4, 3, 2.
So you never tried it with cheese?
No, that's weird.
Alright, so someday...
A Twitch channel with a bunch of freaks.
That someday you can try it and then you'll thank me afterwards. So,
Put tuna and barbecued potato chips in it, and then I got the other dude trying to put freaking cheese in it. What the hell?
well, it's a cuisine. Don't worry. So what you want to do is you want to boil your water, you dump your ramen in, you cook the ramen, you pour all that nasty liquid out, put your packet in, you stir it, then you put your cheese in, you stir it, and then you eat it. Yep. But even Gordon Ramsay would approve.
No, he wouldn't. The most
Ask
I
him.
would accept is, a fried egg, boil it, strain it, then you throw it in a skillet with some butter and a fried egg, and you stir fry the ramen. That's acceptable.
Apparently Volcano agrees with you. Like it with mushrooms, green onions, chicken, and a soft boiled egg.
Yeah, mushroom and green onions can't go wrong. I agree with that. That I will totally accept.
Try it with no broth and cheese.
No.
Some night you'll be looking up what you have there. You won't have any of that fancy stuff. And you'll be like, I'll try it this one time.
One day I'm gonna be in heaven looking down at you. That you're gonna be in like, one of those circle. You're gonna be in that circle of hell reserved for people who put pineapple on their pizzas.
I do like pineapple on my pizza.
There you go. It's. I'm gonna be waving from you, way up there with my wings and halo. Like, sucks to be you. You should have known better.
Exactly. He's afraid of something that tastes good. Have you ever tried pineapple on pizza? Were you just a joiner of the hate?
No, I do not want sweet citrus on my pork products. Thank you.
So you never tried it?
No,
Okay, what about sprinkles on ice cream?
I mean, yeah, when I was a kid, but I'm an adult now.
You don't like sprinkles.
Well, no, I just don't go out of my way to put sprinkles on it.
If it comes with it, you'll eat it.
Yeah, I mean, if they're in there.
It's the same with pizza.
Warning.
No, you actively have to go out of your way to get that pineapple on that pizza.
And says, what about honey ham?
No. I like a good breakfast ham. No honey required.
They actually have an emote for pineapple pizza.
Let's see, I'm a mod. How do I ban that emote?
3, 2.
Well, you can ban it, but I think Volcano was making a sick face, but I mean, I guess you can approve it.
I get it. But the fact that it's pizza time, yeah, that needs to go far, far away.
And don't worry, I'll make my own custom one.
No, I don't. I always worry when you say don't worry.
Fuel scooping.
I guess I should stop here for some fuel.
See, friend is saying that, but if friend wrapped their lips around one of my ribeye steaks that I grill, they know better.
You should try something other than the grill.
Butchers, and I know how to do steaks right.
Have you tried it in the oven?
Oven steak?
Yep. This is not me making a joke. This is... So, when I was doing the keto diet, I found that if you cook something in the oven, it actually tastes just like restaurant quality. So with like ribs and everything else. So, most oven temperatures is actually ideal if you cook it at 275. It'll be a very long time, so it'll be like 2.5 hours to cook, depending on, you know, the size of the thing that you're trying to cook. But it actually comes out really nice.
I don't know. I really like my steaks medium rare.
Exactly. Just figure out the cook time for it.
The most I've been willing to bend on that is doing a pan sear.
My fuel scoop is not scooping very quickly.
I have made it many a times. I will say Thick 44's how to cook a steak video is on key. It is a perfectly pan-seared steak. In fact, my mom, who hates anything on a grill, that's how I make her steaks.
I don't know if this ship is just very inefficient, where it's not quick at gathering fuel, or my fuel scoop has a hole in it.
Is that... Well, you don't have occlusion zones on there, so I don't know if you're as close as you can get.
Oh, there we go. It's finally moving a little bit.
Yeah, that means you're not close enough. If you had occlusion zones, you could totally tell if you were close enough.
There. Hey, you happy? You see the little red line.
Yeah, that's the line you don't get near.
This thing must just have a ginormous fuel tank.
Well, you're only getting 25. Do you have, like, the cheapest fuel scoop?
There's a possibility.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Did I make it to the system I was trying to go to? No, I still got one more jump. Darn it.
You probably have, like, a 30-ton fuel tank. And you're getting, yeah. Or what is it, a 3,000 ton, and you're getting...
Mince meat has to be well done for me? Oh, never well done. No. Alright, closer it is.
Warning, temperature critical.
World's slowest scoop.
Warning.
Yeah, if it's double zeroing, that's as high as it gets.
Fine, we're fine. No need to freak out yet. We're just going to have to brute force it. I hate how the devs of this game abandon us console players. Other than rare stank sniper seems to have a good taste in foods.
I will not chew on a catcher's mitt. I will not have my steaks well done. And anyone who comes to my dinner table and asks for a well done steak, I will ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
I'm not too surprised. Well, surely that's enough to get me to the next location anyways.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning.
Yeah. Quit your beeping, we're fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so those steaks, those suck well done, but ground meat's new.
No, I'm with Friend on that. There's absolutely no reason to get a burger tank in the middle because you've already ground up the meat.
The best temperature for a burger is medium. Best temperature. No debate about it.
And the fat and stuff, so there's no point in not cooking it all the way through.
Is my thing really that efficient? I used hardly anything.
That sweet middle. Oh. Mm.
The burger's ideal temperature is medium.
The quote-unquote juices on a hamburger are just the grease.
No, that's because you don't cook it correctly.
What are you talking about?
You don't cook it correctly.
No, I definitely cook meat correctly.
Nope, not burgers apparently. Burgers are juicy on the inside.
You know, I just can't talk to you sometimes. When you speak this crazy stuff, you didn't change your name from Acid Jurassic to Clown Pants because you're crazy.
I'm not crazy. You need to cook the burger in the oven. It'll only take about 20 minutes. And none of those cheap burgers that you get from Walmart. Actual good quality burgers.
No, you gotta have fat on those burgers. You get Walmart, you get up there, you get the 87% lean. You want some fat on there because that's how you make good taco meat.
Just don't trust American meat to not have parasites in it, so I'm cooking burger to be well done. America has one of the higher food standards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when it comes to meat, yeah, they do have higher standards than most other countries.
Plus, we don't do open market stuff, really.
I mean, we used to.
We're not getting food poisoning from some superiority complex. Not a superiority complex, it's just we have an FDA. Plus, everybody knows medium's the best temperature for a burger. Well-renowned chefs have all said it. Yet you can't eat a raw egg in America, but you can in Europe and most Asian countries. I think you can, it's just people don't do it. I really thought about eating a raw egg.
A misnomer. A lot of eggs and stuff nowadays are pasteurized, so you can totally like throw a raw egg and drink it down in a cup. A lot of people do that. How you start your morning sometimes.
No.
What are you talking about? No.
No. Wow.
Put the raw egg down?
No.
Why?
I'm not trying to turn into Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, I was saying it's good protein. You need that for lifting.
No.
Is there such a thing as a non-organic egg?
Traffic regulations when approaching the facility.
I assume maybe lab-grown egg?
And I'm kind of curious, like, is there a synthetic egg out there? Are you talking about, like, McDonald's egg food product?
Pasteurized. You can.
No, when Crazy Sheila comes around with, you know, the butt nuggets she got out of the backyard from her chicken coop, I'm not going to eat those raw, no. They're not even refrigerated.
How do you know? Maybe she refrigerated them.
No, because she collects them in the morning and brings them to work.
Organic just means untouched from the chicken's butt. So we learned today that you're going to put cheese on your ramen.
No, not doing that.
We learned today that you're going to cave in and try it.
You hear that? That's the sound of 50,000 Japanese people rolling around in their graves.
You know what? They're rolling around because it's so delicious that they want more.
No.
Yep.
I believe what you are talking about is cultural appropriation, and I will not have it.
I bet Uncle Roger would approve after he tasted it.
Uncle Roger definitely would go. Yeah.
And then he'd try it. And then he'd make a face and be like, maybe this white guy's onto something.
He would drop his knee down so he could point at it and put his hands towards the screen and say, what's wrong with you?
And then he would try it.
And he'd look at the camera and say, Uncle Roger sad now.
Alright. I have turned in my other event.
Did your other one update?
Nope. It's okay, this event never updated either. Speaking of burgers?
Uncle Roger's sad now. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta get something to eat.
Alright, see you later.
See ya.
Bacon wrap burger, caramelized onion, sunny side fried egg, and a beer battered fish fillet with a pretzel bun.
Oh my god. You almost had me.
Well, I read off what friend said.
Fried egg. But then you're putting fish on it and a pretzel bun. That's where it went off the rails. You almost had me.
Isn't that like surf and turf?
Out of food. Yeah. I think technically that's surf and turf.
Yeah, see? There you go. Friend said, fine, take the fish off. Calm down, man.
I don't know, I feel like a pretzel bun would be really hard to bite into.
Bite into?
Yeah, pretzels don't have a whole lot of give. Been in a pretzel where you don't have to wind up like trying to break your neck yanking that piece that you bit off.
Since you like complaining about things that taste good, I assume you would never try it. But someday, well, for one, if this game ever... Well, that too. But someday, if your taste buds ever decide to become smart, you should try the Hawaiian burger buns. They're actually really good.
Before attempting to dock at this station.
I think I have, actually.
Oh, there you go. See?
I've also had potato bread.
Potato bread's not good.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my first choice either. Now, you know what? I tell you what's good. Good old Reuben. Corned beef, sauerkraut, Thousand Island dressing on a marble rye. Ooh, and extra
Cheese. Yep, see? Cheese goes better on everything, even ramen.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Yes. Yes.
No.
Yep.
Nope. See me because I'm not there, but this is me. I'm putting my foot down. No.
Knock it till you'll try it. It's okay, friend's a vampire. Friend says y'all sleeping on cheeseless pizza.
I don't know what that means.
I assume it means pizza without cheese on it.
That's crazy.
From Transylvania, friend.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift.
Yeah, you can't have a cheeseless pizza.
Let me guess, you put anchovies on it?
Yeah, I do.
And you say pineapple's weird.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, you're allergic to cheese. That makes sense. Now, when you say you're allergic to cheese, are you allergic to like all kinds of cheese, or is it like a certain kind of cheese?
Yeah, say, are you allergic or are you just lactose intolerant?
Well, his was a weird question. Mine's a legit question. You know, some people are like allergic to grass. I'm just curious, like, are you allergic to like all strands of cheese, or if there's like, I don't know. I don't know a whole lot of cheeses, so like Gouda, Jack cheese, American cheese, like all those kind of cheeses you're allergic to, or is it just like a specific kind?
Safety limits.
Well, dare you go into anaphylactic shock if I eat it?
Yeah, so she's not lactose intolerant, literally allergic, and that's fine. Bacteria doesn't always agree with everybody.
But it's all strands. Do you not have Alfredo or anything?
What about yogurt? Can you have yogurt?
Is yogurt part of dairy?
3,
Well, yes, it's not cheese, but it's part of dairy. In fact,
Ren says all dairy.
we encourage people to eat yogurt to restore the flora in their intestines.
Flora. What flora?
That would be the little colony of bacteria and stuff that live in your intestines that help your intestines do your job.
So yogurt's full of bacteria.
Yeah. Good bacteria, though.
If it has dairy and protein, casein, I think I can't have it. Probably said it wrong, but I'm a streamer. My job's to say everything wrong.
Well, I mean, you can. If you can't have yogurt, you can always take a probiotic.
Casein? Like queso?
frameshift drive charging.
Did you turn in your event from last week, Sniper?
Yeah, it's the first thing I did. That's why I logged in at Dan and you were in Z-Wow, whatever.
I was in the place where we were fighting pirates and you left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Capsian.
Capsaicin. You streamer.
That sounds like some Zaxby sauce you're trying to make.
No, it's a probiotic.
Yeah, I know, but it still sounds like something Zaxby's would just slap a ZX in the beginning. Or ZA. Ah! Look at this here fancy sauce we just made. Well, Sniper, good news is, while you're in my system, if you get confused on where you're supposed to be selling it to, we do have the unsinkable number 2 inside of my territory. In case you're confused on which unsinkable you sell to, you're more than welcome to sell to that one. I'm sure they clearly work together.
Are you the number 2?
No. But they're in my system.
Are you the unsinkable as well?
No. This guy is, though.
Oh, I was gonna say, if there's ever a Jurassic Kingdom number 2, I know that is gonna 100% be Mustang, and I'm not gonna sell there.
Yeah, I've already been tricked to leaving my stuff in Mustang's fleet carrier once. Everything else stays in my fleet carrier from now on.
As often as he changes the name of his fleet carrier, I wouldn't be surprised if he named it Jurassic Kingdom number 2.
The original name in this game was Jurassic, and I thought it was a curse word, so I had to swap to this one. I didn't realize that my account with Epic overrid my Steam one.
Alright, now, there we go. Alright, I'm spending too much time.
Cheese on ramen.
No!
It's soul food, just try it.
It's not soul food.
It's soul food.
No.
Out of the hearts of Louisiana. Yep.
Listen, just because you put cheese on you can't just put cheese on any kind of noodle and make it mac and cheese. It's not soul food.
Actually, you can, and it tastes like a really refined version of macaroni.
You might as well be making spaghetti-ish.
It was ish.
Ramen noodles and ketchup.
Sounds disgusting.
Spaghetti-ish. Hey, listen, it goes over great, huge at trailer park.
Yeah, I don't like ketchup. You can deal with barbecue sauce, though. I know some people can take a certain medicine to just ignore their allergy, like peanut allergies or tree nuts, but I have no idea I can take that and not go to shock with dairy.
I wouldn't risk it, and those particular drugs don't always work, which is why schools are getting horrible places to be. Like, when I was a kid, and you either forgot your lunch money, or mom and dad just didn't have enough to give you for that day, because, you know, sometimes we're poor living in a trailer park, they would have the poor kid lunch, that's what we called it, and which was a peanut butter sandwich, or peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and skim milk. Couldn't have the real thing, and that was it. And then kids laughed at you for eating it. But now that's not a thing, because one kid somewhere in the school has peanut allergy. Suddenly there can be no peanut butter anywhere. You can't you can't bring it in for a snack for yourself. Basically, they sent a letter home saying if your kid brings any peanut butter for their lunch or snack, they'll be written up and suspended. Yeah, like it's crazy the lengths they go to when one kid has a peanut allergy around here.
You're not going to get sick from someone eating peanuts next to you.
You know what? The kid, which clearly, honestly, if this is a thing, they really need to be in a special class, might ask his friend to take a bite. I mean, you would think the kid with the peanut allergy would be smart enough to not do that, but apparently they have a death wish.
Maybe that's just the thing in the Midwest.
Yeah, if it is wider than that, I'm gonna lose all hope in humanity.
Though ours, they just have like a, I guess the correct term is like remedial income or something like that for people who don't make as much. You just sign up for that and you can have like normal school food with a reduced cost to the individual, I guess is how you say it. I don't know. I never ate school food. Our high school got out at 3 o'clock. Middle school was 2 o'clock, and elementary was like 4 o'clock. So I was just ate at home.
Oh, at high school we walked down to the McDonald's.
Our high school banned people from doing that, but ironically they didn't ban having Chick-fil-A literally inside as a food court item.
We didn't have food courts. We had an angry lunch.
When I was a freshman, the year before, a group of jerks, I don't know if it was the senior class or what it was, but there was a ginormous food fight where apparently everyone was tossing milkshakes at each other. So they banned milkshakes at that high school. Yeah, that just upsets me that they're trying to do away with school lunches. I don't think he's talking about as a kid. When he was a kid, they had peanut butter just fine.
Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with our genetic makeup that's causing all these allergies suddenly that we didn't have back then.
Well, I assume more people are actually getting documented with that.
I mean, again, we had peanut butter jelly sandwiches just fine, and nobody went into anaphylactic shock or started getting itchy or puffied up or nothing.
That's because the people who didn't have the peanut allergies ate the peanut butter, and the people with it didn't eat the peanut butter.
So you don't think it's a genetically predisposed issue so much as a genetically intelligence issue?
Yeah, and I'm sure it's more common today with the more people procreate and have more children, and it spreads the allergies onto their kids, but
No. Baby boomers were a thing.
They were. But when you start having more kids with the allergy and it's passing on to those kids, and as those kids have more kids, of course eventually you're going to have an exponential chart of it spreading to more and more people because of the original breast method peanut allergy. I assume that's part of the genetic code that gets passed down from generation to generation. Maybe you get 1 or 2 kids that are lucky and have that gene pass by, but...
They didn't just die.
Of course they didn't just die. But I'm saying, the longer time goes, the more people are going to have the allergy. So the first person who had it... My game crashed again?
Yeah, sometimes it does that when you go into the chart. Give it a second.
Oh, it's taking a second.
Not once.
There it goes.
Did we come back to school and be like, did you hear? Billy died. What? Yeah, he ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich yesterday.
Exactly, because most people would know that they're allergic to peanuts and they wouldn't eat it. But then again, I will say on one thing, technically today has a lot more chemicals and other things added to it compared to an older time, so. Usually died before being old enough for school. I don't think that many people died of peanut allergies.
It's like, what's the, yeah, what, seriously, what's the gluten thing? I mean, super celiac disease is superly rare, and yet now suddenly everyone's getting it.
Speaking normal American terms.
Super celiac is basically a body of allergy to the protein coast in wheat.
People are allergic to wheat?
Gluten, yeah.
Clearly I stay up to date in the medical field.
There was a time where the whole no gluten thing was there specifically for people with super celiac disease. Before it became hip and trendy to basically make yourself the center of attention when you ask the waiter, is there gluten in this pizza?
People do that?
Yeah, they do that.
We'll take your word for it. A Mustang, another perfect game that you need to play to have a one-on-one with Sniper. It's called Backseat Driver. You can trust to see how well Sniper can follow your navigation skills before you yell at him for not doing it. This happens when rich men become...
What he says anyways.
Or pretend... And this happens when the rich men become... Or pretend to be doctors in fields like they have no clue what's happening, like Bill Gates. Bill Gates is trying to become a doctor?
No, but he pretended to be one at one point, I'm sure.
Speaking of doctors, did you hear the Dr. Lupo drama?
No, I don't know who that is.
It's a pretty big YouTuber. He was in a chess tournament for like 100K. I guess they don't normally have like really big YouTubers, so it was like a pretty big deal for that community to actually have someone like do that. And then he got caught using a cheat program to figure out the perfect position for his chess piece in a tournament. Then, you know, that he put out a very sad apology video saying how sad he was and really upset with himself for doing it.
Well, you know, that's a problem with streamers.
I forgot my stupid limpets.
They tend to be more narcissistic than they are smart, even the really smart ones that are doctors. And the very thought of...
Oh yeah, it was proven that he's not an actual doctor, too.
and the thought of being humiliated by any means is insane to them, so they'll do whatever it takes to look like they're the best.
Sort of like Dr. Disrespect. I don't think he's a real doctor either. But yeah, he's not a doctor, and he also was a...
Disrespect never claimed to be a doctor.
He put doctor in his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who else aren't doctors but put doctors in their names?
You?
No.
And Dr. Sniper.
Anyone with a PhD.
Oh, that's right. I can just grab it at a fleet carrier around here.
Oh, I see what you did there, friend.
You there. Docking is allowed. Has appropriate landing pads. How do I see their amenities? we'll land at this one. Doctorate in cheating on his wife. People was always going on about how bad it was to be a cheater, a big hypocrite. That was part of his apology thing. Although some people were speculating if he was just using a chat GDP apology, since I know Sniper is a huge fan of chat GDP.
Oh man, you should see this on the back discussion. How many people are now letting chat GTP write their apologies to try and get unbanned from what is it? Counter-Strike 2.
Well, the funny thing is, we're going to eventually get to the point where AI is capable of handling like some very small remedial, like old school style video games. So I'm curious to see how many people are going to take advantage of that and actually like make $5 off of a throwaway game that they made just an AI do for them.
I'm telling you, right now, I think we're living in the last great bastion where people can take a look at something that ChatGTP wrote and know it's bullshit. But I figure it's not going to get better, but we are going to get dumber, and we're not going to be able to tell the difference. Kind of like how you can look at a video and see the third hand holding the spear gun and be like, hey, that was clearly AI.
The thing is, a lot of those, the person who posted the picture was too stupid to put in the effort to fix it. So like the way ChatGPT works, if you have like something that has 3 arms, you just ask it to remove the 3rd arm, and then you do it again. So I don't know how people actually get to the point where they actually publish something that clearly is wrong.
That was the biggest Snail Games in their art trailer debacle.
I know, but I'm just getting to the point of I don't understand how people can't figure out that they have an option of fixing it before they publish it. Is this a fleet carrier? What is this? This is like right on top of the rings. This is weird. This dude just has like the literal VIP treatment.
They're just making it really hard to go to bed.
Say to me how he will break down and try to have heart to heart with people and then turn around and deny. Dr. Swoopit does both times when he cheated on his wife and being the PDF file thing.
You know what though? Let me ask you, who's worse? Him for doing that stuff, or the people that keep forgiving and supporting him after he does that stuff? Especially the PDF file thing. Like, I'm sorry, but anything like that should be an unforgivable Harry Potter curse. We do not associate people like that.
I think it is. I don't think is he still making content? Is he still big? Isn't he on Rumble or something though?
It doesn't matter. He should be. I mean, hell, even EDP is back on in streaming again.
I don't know who that is.
Everybody's like, yeah, it's insane that you had to go through that, my man. That's crazy.
Hull integrity compromised.
I'm so sorry for keeping you up.
I'm partly to blame.
I cannot believe this man has his fleet carrier parked this close. Did you know you can park like literally on top of the rings?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, like on top, like he's here.
I mean, if that's the spot, yeah.
He's not too cheap to outfit his carrier. Now he's on Kick and Rumble right now. He's got a huge following still, and they all double down supporting him, lying for him, saying there's no proof, even though he admitted it himself. What do you mean? It was all a ploy against the ban. Clearly, he was just fishing for people to actually click on it. I did see that argument that he posted about it. Now, which planet am I actually next to? Is this the one that we need to be?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, that dude just has the world's best parking spot. Nice. Convenient that we have a fleet carrier right there that actually has like everything that we need to grab. I might be too close to actually see the platinum though, unless it's like right above me, which would be convenient. Alright, so we just need to go up and then down. Curve it in some. Know nothing about this, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's because people don't care. They want to entertainment, they don't care about the person's morale they get it from. Yep, most of the time. Grab a drink real quick. We should be okay. I don't think we'll have any issues with pirates. Alright. Have you seen about the next Warframe update, friend? Do you know what it is yet? I haven't seen anything major about like the 1999 or the Stalker stuff. I'm really surprised that they just sort of like killed off the Stalker storyline. I thought they were going to continue it. Probably get to one more load. Which means we got, what, 580 so far? It wasn't too bad of a night. 5 hours to get that.
Prospect limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, so that's empty.
Programming limit drone.
Stalker thing was just a Warframe quest, not a whole quest line, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, friend, because, I mean, the weird thing is it actually allowed us to name the Stalker's kid, and I feel like if they're actually going to, you know, there had to be a purpose to naming it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit
Or it has to, like, connect it to the story eventually.
limpet failed.
During the Reddit AMA, they said that the Sirius Ryan storyline isn't over.
Limpet engaged. Asteroid
Yeah, so I mean, if that's not over, I would assume the Stalker storyline would also continue. Unless you just end up playing as the kid eventually.
programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet engaged.
Nothing again.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Surprised we're not even getting like at least like 20% or anything.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Alright, so hold on, where's the planet at? This way. Try more around here.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet.
And they're going to age up the child now that you can travel through with a different or drifter and find the adult Warframe similar to the prototype in 1999 and help it through some big conflict, you know, just beating Warframe.
Asteroid
Oh, maybe.
scan complete.
Have you gotten any of the new things that you can tame in that game yet?
Limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
Guess we might have ran out of luck.
Complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
And also like the whole resource discussion that we had earlier about like the golds and stuff. The same thing that we're doing right here. Eventually we're going to get to the point where we're going to be going up to space to harvest that metals.
Prospect
I mean, look at the Kumi. Nothing even came, even though the implications were huge. They tend to bring out a new Warframe and then let its story cook, then a back burner, and then, whoa, this is huge! We finally have answers.
Asteroid scan.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about. With that one, at least.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
Liam Silver, Indite.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid
was the Dice Meta Gambler frame. It's the newest Warframe rate before the 1999 release. You probably missed it because it's on Earth. And that's a possibility.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
See if we can actually get lucky. Seems like everything's just having bad luck tonight.
Programming limpet drone.
Come on, Mr. Limpet.
Prospect limpet
Nada.
asteroid scan complete.
So obviously Mustang theorized that the next ship's going to be like, or he's hoping that the next ship has a lot of cargo. What are you hoping for the next ship, friend? Posted some pictures like the early access preview of it. Looks like it's going to be a decent beefy size, so looks like it has some sort of mining context. In Techrot Encore, they put Nova, Sarid, and Frost in the proto-frame pool, and they keep implying that there will be more proto-frames, so I think the 1999 isn't done yet. Just get the little tidbits here and there. I thought the 1999 was going to be bigger than what it was.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I guess I got kind of spoiled with the Duvari, but I was expecting that with the 1999. A lot of minerals in this one. To be fair, you played the first half of it and you actually talked to them on the computer to unlock the rest of it. The Techrot encode, you have to be friendly with everyone to do the final quest. Yeah, it just wasn't really my cup of tea. I should probably need to go in there and look to see what the actual weekly weapon is for the Davari mode. I'm sure some of those are probably pretty good that I need to start actually grabbing.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Let's see if we get anything good.
Prospect limpet
Nada.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm surprised the Mustang said that there was a Marvel movie that I hadn't heard of. Usually at least hear of them, then I, like, decide if I want to go see it. That one I didn't even know, like, existed, so it must be like a super low budget one. On a dedicated axe ship, like I mentioned before, I want to go out and not just refit a ship for axe, but have it designed for axe.
Prospect limpet engaged.
I am pretty sure that they actually have a fully dedicated axe Python ship that they sell in the ARC store pretty frequently.
Programming limpet drone.
Or you meant with like Guardian tech like pre-installed and everything in it.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Actually, that would be pretty cool. If they didn't have the snub fighters, but if you could actually like fully implement the rest of the Guardian stuff. I've been seeing advertisements for it recently. Really? I haven't seen any advertisements for it. But it'd be cool if we could actually get like a full-on Guardian ship. Not just like a snub fighter, but like a full proper like fighting ship. And I guess that's what you would be talking about for like the Thargoid hunting ship, but
Programming limpet drone.
they could introduce some sort of like Guardian technology that we go to and actually like fully can like learn how to craft one of their vessels or something over there.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Or that it can go like the whole
Scan complete.
all out, that sort of vibe to it, to where we find like a fallen Guardian robot that's still like barely able to tell us what's happening, and he'd be able to like teach us the technologies, and you have to do some quest line for him to actually like craft your own Guardian vessel and have it as the only ship in the game that has the free repairs, sort of like if you bought it in the ARC store. But instead you could have it so it you actually have to like grind, like get the materials to like physically help the robot piece it together to then have a ship fight for it. Let's do something boring with the hope of earning a living doing nothing. What would you like to do with it then, Tomcat? I admit having a report, text chat, dating sim hybrid isn't everyone's cup of tea. When you get past it, 1999 opens up a lot more of the deep. Archimedes system is really fun in the Netra cells. Yeah, I don't know, it didn't really fit with the rest of the vibe of the game, but I also thought the same thing about the Arcwing stuff in the open world. La-da. I think they'll have to finally dive into the Guardian AI story, which they've tried avoiding thus far. Didn't they actually have some like backwards to it in their older games?
Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Taking damage. Asteroid scan complete.
Or was it just the Thargoid ships that you were able to fly around in?
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing again.
Asteroid scan complete.
Trade, I'll teach you 2 trades free if you're man enough. What are you talking about, Tom?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
It's so weird. I think we were having so much more left with Platinum.
Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Alright, so far we got 11. We're down to 160 limpets.
Prospector limpet engaged.
7%. It's not much, but I mean, saying the fact that we haven't found like any platinum at all, may as well grab it this run.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
The most we've ever gotten from ED where we actually know about it, I could be wrong, but I don't think the Guardians were mentioned in the older games outside of they existed. They're gone now. I wonder why they tried to avoid that storyline. Seems like it would be a pretty easy storyline to like add into the game. They're already using their technology to fight the Thargoids, so we have some information from them.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Which is mysterious.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Alright, so that's another one that we haven't touched yet.
Asteroid scan complete.
I've also said it before though, I think a ground site Thargoid stuff would be really cool, so that would go along the same lines of being introduced to like a Guardian or like a Fallen Guardian, or
Limpet drone.
maybe like a terminal that sort of gives like a little bit of a hint to the past, sort of like how
Limpet
I
failed.
don't know if you watched it much, friend, but like Final Fantasy XIV, how it does like a flashback sequence. They could just have like a brief flashback of the past, the Guardians like fighting the Thargoids or something, and like not really go too deep into the lore, but just enough to like tease it a little bit. Then that would give the player a reason to do it.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's how I'd handle the storytelling, at least. I'll say they just lost the vibe for it, forgot about it until the whole salvation side of the story, and then did it again.
Programming limpet drone.
They probably didn't forget about it, they just didn't know what to do with it.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
32%, there we go.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hoping they're working on something huge and it's just taking literal years for it to come to fruition. Maybe, because I mean I know they took a while for the Planet Coaster and the Jurassic World Evolution game.
Asteroid completed.
Now I don't think that they'll be working on either of those for a while at least. Unless they're making a new Jurassic World to go with the movie.
Programming limpet drone.
I think they're what, up to 2 of those already?
Prospect to limpet failed.
Almost with Park Builders, it's going to be kind of hard to continue the storyline since, for the most part, there's not really too many other dinosaurs they can really add in
Limpet drone. Asteroid
to
scan.
justify like making a whole game out of.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Alright, nothing.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, the 5th one's hitting this theaters this year, but I'm not sure if they're going to have another Park Builder Jurassic game to go with the new franchise movie.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Not the old cast at all? No, they still kept on. Did they get rid of him?
Prospect to limpet engaged.
I think it was Grady.
Asteroid scan complete.
It was okay having like the OG cast in the newest movie, but I don't think it really added like too much value to the movie. They didn't really utilize them too much besides the stereotypical, oh, he can't do much, and they knew more in the past and it's still the same trope.
Asteroid depleted.
Mustang, what are you doing? You can tell half the way through the Dominion they rewrote the story.
Programming limpet drone.
I thought Dominion was an okay movie, like, don't get me wrong, it's just... I don't really feel like that the original cast really added too much value to it compared to what they already had. But I did think the Jurassic World series as a whole was actually pretty good.
Asteroid scan complete.
Watching a movie? What movie you watching, Mustang?
Programming limpet drone.
Is it the Thunderbolts one?
Limpet failed.
I've been on SC for like 4 hours. Breaking your addiction.
Prospect to limpet.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were using one of the gray area sites to watch it at home.
Asteroid scan complete.
And the guy who wanted to play Dennis Nerdy for the stolen embryos had some kind of hint story, because he was always eating something and the camera kept focusing on him, but they didn't do anything with it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, I guess they didn't really do too much with him. Although, you're talking about the Dilophosaurus 8, right?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That's another emote I need to make. I need to get rid of the, I guess the banhammer can stay too. But the well, that'd be a good alert. Especially for when a game crashes.
Prospector limpet failed.
Not a movie, but that show, Star Wars Andor. Do you like the Andor series?
Prospector limpet engaged.
I forgot his name, but he was the guy that gave Dennis that shiv dream where you could... Oh, that one! Like seeing the old cast though, so it was okay as one last hurrah for them.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Should have brought Samuel Jackson back too. He was like the main system architect, so it would have been cool if he was like the actual engineer of the new Jurassic World. Which I guess they still technically could with...
Asteroid scan complete.
Wait, it sort of ended with the embryos being stolen and everything. I mean, he's like the guy who ran the sanctuary and the same actor and everything else, I think. Is that about the Asian guy?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I think that's the one you're talking about at least. Oh, not Dr. Drew?
Limpet engaged.
By the way, ask the 64 million SC, you don't play the game, donate it to me for a good cause. Need a Corsair.
Scan complete.
I play the game when it works and when I have people play it with. So if you're doing some sort of content that I can actually join you with, I'm more than happy to join. Send a pic on your Discord, you'll instantly know when you see them side by side. Maybe. Yeah. I'll have to look and see.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I can't remember if I liked the Ardor series, so that Mandalorian was pretty good. I don't remember much about the Ardor though.
Prospector limpet engaged.
What do you want a Corsair for? You were making fun of me for having a Corsair.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
What? Second season started, and also they're releasing 3 episodes per week. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them all to come out instead of just episodically watching. Can't believe they haven't learned from Netflix yet. Clearly people just want it all in one go. No one wants to wait.
Asteroid scan complete.
Send it to you. Let's see. Oh, is that the same guy? I didn't realize that was the same one. The rest of the actors I recognize, but I didn't realize he was the dude who actually gave the Barbasol can. Samuel Jackson's character died and they couldn't bring him back? Did he die? I don't remember him dying in the movie.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I guess the Raptors and everything were at the end and he wasn't there. It was just the
Prospector limpet
kids, the older gentlemen, and the main cast we already knew. Maybe he did die.
complete.
Died in the first one. Huh. I gave him credit. I thought he was alive. It was Dutch, and that was his name.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
How is this even possible to send this many limpets?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Everyone's character was the arm that fell down in the bunker. That's when... What's her name? When she went to turn the power back on.
Programming
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He did have to go in there and turn the power on, and then he... Yep, I remember now.
Prospector limpet failed.
Didn't come with plot armor.
Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete.
We might run out of limpets before we actually get platinum.
Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired.
Come on, give us something good.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Not really that good, but we're desperate, so good enough.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Alright, so we'll grab this. I'm really surprised that we're only getting like 30% is the highest we've found so far. We're just having a lot of bad luck.
Asteroid depleted.
So originally tonight's goal was to actually fly around and get some engineering stuff done. But then Sniper found this little platinum event, so we ended up taking a side detour and focused on that. So if anyone is needing abrasion blasters, they have one for Yuri Grom and they have one for Felicity Winters. It seems like Winters is currently winning, although I would assume Yuri Grom people are more used to farming platinum since it is like in their home territory, so maybe it'll swap around eventually. What I want is that game is Jurassic themed Dino Hunter game.
Failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Give me 1 second then.
Asteroid scan complete.
This one's pretty good. Or it looks pretty cool at least. They don't have a release date set though, so it looks like it might come out next year. I'll crash into that. Stupid flight stick.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector
Yeah, that one looks like it'll be pretty fun. It's supposed to stick true to like the original game. Straight up survival horror, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, where it's slow and you can kill most of the dinos given enough time, but you're better off running and hiding from than fighting. Did you look up the trailer for the game I just posted, friends?
complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
No information on it, no release date, but they actually have a gameplay trailer. It looks pretty fun.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid
Oh, so you haven't actually watched it. That open world? I think it is supposed to be open world Mustang. I don't know if it's going to be single player or if it'll be co-op though. Basically, you're supposed to be... It's not really set as like the main characters from the first movie, but you're supposed to be in that same period in the exact same park.
programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
But obviously, you know, they went cheap on the character design, so they didn't have to pay for the rights of everybody. So they made their own character, which that was smart, honestly.
Engaged.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why more games don't try to be co-op.
Complete.
On the Steam page it says, return to Isla Nublar on the day after the events of the 1999 film. So it's literally the day after they left in the helicopter. Yep, I guess you're just some random person that they accidentally left behind. Look at you, right? All the other humans were smart, got in a helicopter, dipped out, and here you are. So I guess technically the first 3 movies kept having, well, most of the first 2 movies kept having random tourists happen to stumble upon the beach and went to look at the cool dinosaurs.
Asteroid depleted.
There's one more game that you'll like if that sort of style is your vibe. I played the demo for this, but I never actually played like the main game. Assuming that it's out. Never mind, they removed it from Steam. Let's see here. So I guess they just have it on the Kickstarter now. No, not that Fossil Hunter game. Goner. It's the one that had like the Aztec pyramid. I thought that game was out, but it looks like it's not out yet. Straight up says single player and you're playing as one set character in the page. Oh, well, there you go, friend. Apparently it's not co-op. It's been a long time since I've seen the trailer, so I will admit I don't remember if it was single player or multiplayer. Either way, it looked fun. I'll definitely be checking it out whenever it does come out. Just hope it's not a buggy mess.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Jim Jam the day after the events of beloved 1993 Park film and survived the first-person action-in-engine site is Dr. Maya Josai in this single-player action-adventure game.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's interactive, so expect bugs that get fixed within the first week.
Programming limpet drone.
As long as it gets fixed, that's all that matters.
Prospector limpet failed.
I mean, they usually have decent performing games, too. The one so far that I ran an issue with is the Final Fantasy, not the first Final Fantasy VII, but the second one that they remade. That one's the first one that's actually like forcibly, like if your graphics card can't do any ray tracing, you're just like, nah, I won't run. So I guess more games are going to start coming out like that eventually.
Prospector limpet failed.
Make SnowRunner, there you go. Yeah, they make SnowRunner and they make World War Z. Pretty sure that's the same company.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
You're having horrible luck with Platinum.
Prospector limpet engaged.
And Warhammer Space Marines 2.
Asteroid scan complete.
I thought that was a fun game, it's just it was really short. Sort of like, well, I guess Mass Effect Andromeda was a lot longer of a title, but I think the Space Marines 2 could really do with like a really long DLC, like not twice the size of the game, but a DLC the same length of the game would at least make it to a lot more content would be inside the game to do. So I think currently the game sits at what, 12, 14 hours of gameplay? Which, I mean, I guess that's not too bad, but
Prospector limpet engaged.
South of Midnight was about the same, and I thought that was a really good game.
Asteroid scan complete.
You know what? I'll have to change my answer. I think South of Midnight will win Game of the Year. Really like that one. It had a lot of really good music notes in it, too. Although I'm sure mainstream people are going to pick Claire Expedition 33 over it. Mainly because it's like the Souls-like titles. Hands breaks computers on release day if you like a specific AMD CPU that requires a fresh BIOS update. I'm not sure. I don't have any issues with it, but I'm on an older Intel system currently still.
Asteroid completed. Programming limpet drone.
114 limits to go. I'm really surprised. I guess we'll have to look and see in the release date. I'm wondering when the next Gears of War comes out. I think it was like a low-end Ryzen 9 CPU, something with core frequencies on the chip specifically. Oh, interesting. So I'm excited for E-Day too. Gears of War normally makes decent campaigns. Although their newest multiplayer was sort of a letdown compared to the previous title, so I hope they either revert it back or they focus more on the single player and just drop the multiplayer aspects. They didn't have the nearest fun of a horde mode in it this time around. Last I saw, Microsoft released a trailer for Gears of War E-Day, so I'm pretty sure they got one more. At least they released the trailer, I think, last E3. So they should still be making the game. Unless they canceled it sometime recently. Now, if it's like a totally different team or something, I don't have that information. But I know they were going to be planning on doing a prequel. So basically, it's supposed to be a young Marcus Phoenix in the Gears universe. So it's not really going to be after all the other events of the previous games. It's supposed to be a little bit back before. So it'd be interesting to see like a blend of like older technology with the newer stuff, or if they're just going to go with like an old school vibe but still have newer technology gameplay in it.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, it's still a thing, or at least on Steam they haven't delisted it yet.
Expired.
You know, after 3, massive drop-off for fans for some reason, and didn't bother with it. Gears of War 4 was probably the funnest one. I spent the most in the Horde mode. They had like this really cool like base defense design where you can actually be like a proper engineer and like really test like how well you're able to set things up. Basically turned it into a third-person tower defense game. The 5th one, they kind of did that, but they didn't do it near as cool. Lost Field was also supposed to be a Horde Dino game if you're looking for more of that type. Yeah, that one's out already. And all of them, 2, 3, including Judgment. I have Special Gear War 4 Edition Xbox One. Gave code, it came with to a friend I don't talk to anymore, salty. Gears of War 5 had like a really cool, it was like infiltrating the Hive Swarm area. And you had to like plant the bombs inside the infected area. I don't remember what the mode's called, but I think Elite Dangerous would be really cool to have like that kind of mode in this game. I just can't for the life of me remember what it's called. And I tried to look in like my older videos and I couldn't find it there either. It'd be much easier to look for something if I knew the name, so I don't even know what to call it to look for it. That was to do with like the whole Terminator thing. Never played Gears of War, but I've heard nothing but good from it outside of 4 and 5. I never really gave the time to play, unfortunately. Wait, so you bought the Special Edition Xbox, but you never actually played it? You just liked the way it looked?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
The PvP scene in that game, like if you're trying to do like a TDM, that one's a little bit more insane. So they had like this sliding like from cover to cover move that if you're really good at it, you can actually like bounce back and forth really fast. It was cheaper than an Xbox One X, but had those faster loading times and stuff. Gotcha. Actually decent games. They're all co-op too.
Asteroid defeated.
And they're pretty sure all on Game Pass.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Let's see here. Down to 99 lipids. We're definitely not getting a very good return this time around. It was a huge mid-generation refresh with the 1S and 1X compared to the launch one. The difference was massive enough that you were at a disadvantage for some FPS games because load times were cut to a quarter. That's what I was kind of hinting at earlier. It's hilarious about these mid-gen console upgrades because the most hilarious thing is, regardless of if you're going to upgrade to mid-gen or not, you can't really utilize your faster loading times since you're still connecting to people who are on the older architecture. Unless you're playing like a single player game or peer-to-peer, like anything from multiplayer wise, you're still going to be connected to the slowest person. Unless they have like their own dedicated lobbies, but so far everything that's in the same generation all goes to the exact same spot, so that there's not like a, oh, you're on the 1X, well you get moved over to this server file, oh you're on 1S, then you get moved over to this one. Same with the PlayStation Pro. Then you can say the same thing about PCs. You got older architecture loading slower, you have hard drives versus SSDs. What's the planet at? Here we go. They said F you on the Destiny 1 and 2 in regards to that. If you have the Xbox One S and X, you outright just load in first and get to your preferred spot on the map before the other people load in. Really? They don't make you wait.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's a weird decision.
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that way, you know, not punishing the people who have spent more, but still, it's a weird decision.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yes, that is true. It is Bungie.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing. Alright, well, I guess we'll just load up what we got now and put it in the fleet carrier.
Retracted.
I don't have much luck at all for platinum this time around. That was weird.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charged.
So upset by how Bungie turned out after Destiny 2 went free to play.
3.
Free to play is usually a last ditch effort for people to make money that have a giant game, so I wouldn't be too disappointed in it. They were just trying to save what they had. Now, honestly, I think the way that they handled Final Fantasy XIV, that was a really brilliant idea to make it so people still felt like spending the $60 wasn't a waste of money by calling it a trial, even though basically they just made the game free to play for the game and the first 2 DLCs. Destiny should have tried to do the same thing. I don't think they gave away the DLCs, whether they just gave the base game. I could be wrong,
Frameshift drive charging.
but I think they did a little bit differently. Oh, they did.
4, 3,
So, when Destiny 2 was first popular, like a long time ago, before the DLCs dropped, I played through the game like 3 or 4 times, had like one of each different character, and then I just got bored of the story and was like, alright, well, I'm done. You got to play Curse of Osiris and Warmind for a whole year before they deleted them when they released Forsaken.
warning, brainship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright guys, well that's going to be it for today. If you guys enjoyed, please like and subscribe. Tonight we'll be back with Final Fantasy XIV, and Sunday is still up for debate. So I guess we'll see what people want to do. What got bad was they started removing the whole story and catering to the whale players who would buy everything no matter what they did, since those people also said, we don't care about the old content, just give us new stuff, and that's what they did. Yeah, whenever games do that, it really hurts the player base too. Plus then there's a lot of like story content that you're missing out on. Sort of like Final Fantasy, for example. They had like 1.0 and I guess it was like really bad and unpopular, so they like scrapped most of the story and you just have like remnants of it. But if you didn't play during like the original 1.0 phase, you couldn't like, you don't know any of that story that you missed. Which is a weird decision. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good afternoon, morning, and evening. I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around again with another Elite Dangerous stream.